Okay, hello, evening all, and welcome back to Satisfactory. I can push the right button here. Aha! Boom! Maybe. Yay! It's not streaming very well. It doesn't like the new DirectX. But yeah. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I am changing some things. I have been doing a little bit off camera, changing some things, and yeah, I need them dying. Yeah, I'm changing the smeltery systems where I want to have an actual just a row of smelters right here, smelting stuff, and then another row of smelters somewhere else, and another row of smelters. So these are all going to be copper, and we're going to put 9 copper in, and then we will have them output to a storage container on the outside, and yeah, that'll be the plan. And then from the storage, it'll go off to whatever factory needs it. I think that's the best way to do it, rather than having like storage making to cables, making to wires, whatever like that. Anthony, hello. It's time to 2 hours early. I do on Sundays. I normally stream a little bit earlier. Normally 7 o'clock actually, which is half an hour late for it technically. But we did have daylight saving time change here. We're now back on GMT in the UK, so we're an hour ahead again there. So that may be why it's very early for you. I don't know. But yeah. But I'm just streaming early because Sundays are different for me. So yeah. But anyway, how are you, Anthony? How are you? You having a good day? Yours does next week. Yeah, no, in the UK it changed today. It's 2 o'clock this morning. 2 o'clock this morning became 1 o'clock. Right. That's good, eh? It's sunny there. Awesome. I am glad to hear it. If I remove that, is there death down there? No, there is not, so death. Okay. Bring in you. Run. You're going to that. And that's going to power that once we're ready. And then these are on Mark II belts. This is Mark II belt here. So the Mark II belts will come down, go into here, be split 4 ways into these. This is enough for Mark IIs. I've left enough space for 9 smelters because that's Mark III belts, and I'd like to go to Mark III belts sooner rather than later. Because they're much easier to make. Steel is much easier to make. So yeah, and then from that they will come out to probably this row here. We'll have like storage. No, I'm not. Look. There's nothing here. There's no way for me to fall. I cannot fall. It's impossible. It's impossible. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And if I fall to my doom, then yeah. Okay, just gonna run a cable out somewhere so we can actually power that part of the factory. Although I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to power the factory yet because I'm going to move things. You did make me look, because I know I will fall. I'll probably fall at some point. Yeah, so these make 30, so that's 60. It's 120 coming out of here, going into a storage. I'd like to put them into a storage, so that we have a storage going on here. And I want to put the storage, ironically, in front of the center one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. So the storage actually wants to go here, which is going to be the center. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4, and the 5th one in the center. That's where the storage will go. And then when we bring another line in of, or we build the same thing on top and have the second line of copper, we can go somewhere and do it that way. That's the idea. So I want to put a storage in here, but I need to figure out where cables and things and bits and pieces are going to go, because it becomes a little bit complicated. I think I'm going to go for the 333 measure. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for the 333. I do. So, one in there with a single belt. Mark my belt going into it. That's not where I wanted to go. No, not even remotely where I wanted to go. Because as that put a little. Destroy that thing. Put on. And then we put another one of these. There. This one will go into it. The one behind will go into it. That one, that one, that one will all go into it. And then we merge all of these together into another split merger. One in front of that one. This one will have to be marked with that one done. Then in front of that we can put the storage. And there's our copper. Kind of a waste of space in the factory though, because yeah, this is not really ideal. There's probably a better way to do it. Right now I think I'm just going to stick with that and then just having it flow into one storage just makes sense. NCS Paying, hello, welcome. First time catch stream, welcome. No, you do need a belt between them. You can't stick them right next to each other. You always need a belt. You can put them right next to each other and get a tiny belt inside. It's awkward to do. Sometimes it's better to just see the belt. I don't think I like that. Yeah, I don't. Kind of want to keep the smeltery quite thin. So, Livio, hello. Yes, the stream. Yes, about 10 minutes. Stream for about 10 minutes. So, and we'll see how it goes. I will give people a fair warning as well. Satisfactory has been crashing on me a lot, so it may crash. Doesn't seem to kill anything, it kills the game, but doesn't seem to stop anything working otherwise. So, so I've got my save games down at 15 minutes. Sent an email, but was that the email I got earlier on from Timberborn Maps? Was that the one about Timberborn Maps? Yes, I did get an email. I think all this week I'm going to be playing Timberborn every day. Every stream this week is going to be Timberborn. I think because I have another map from Dan, which I said I'd play on Monday, and then obviously yourself, Payne, has sent me some maps as well to give out and try, and that's awesome, and I really like that. So I think every night this week is going to be Timberborn, which I know may not be ideal for some of you for time zones and things, as that email just said. So, but it's the only time I can stream, unfortunately, because of work commitments. So, yeah. Okay, so if I Yeah, Timborn. Yes, yeah. I think we're just gonna go with. We're just gonna go with Timborn. That'll do. That'll do this week. Oh, I know you're all here for the beavers. I know that. That's true. You're all here for the beavers. I've had a real itch to play this. I've been sort of just, wanting to play Satisfactory some more, but it's not a very quick game. Maybe because I don't know what I'm doing and I'm indecisive. I'm running backwards and forwards here and hang on there. So you watch the VODs. That's awesome. That's the reason I keep them live on this, so you can see them all. That's the idea of it. So right. So what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a storage container here. And you're going to go into that, and that means that it's this way. We've got a little bit of space in the corner here, but that's fine. I'm not fussed about space. The map is huge. Okay, and then we're going to actually turn off this one. I don't know if the on-off switches actually work. I'm not entirely sure. So I'll bring that. What I want to do is I want to grab that storage, but I want to make sure I have space in my inventory, which I do not. So let's come into here and let's dump some stuff off in here. Sort my inventory. Alright, so dump off all these rods. All the concrete can go in the concrete storage, which is now up there. And I have a magic ladder getting up, because it's definitely unlocked walkways. Let's dump concrete there for the minute. You can have some limestone. What's that? That's iron ore. Drinking in the morning tea. Oh, okay. But anyway, Pang. I think I would shorten it. Pang. Is that okay? How are you today? Are you having a good day? And Livu, how are you? Have you been having a good day? I hope you have. It's Halloween, so it's Halloween. Yeah, that's about all I have to say for that. To be honest with you, Halloween no longer has the wonderful magic fantasticness on me anymore, because sadly I'm an adult and I can eat sweets whenever I like. I no longer have to go trick-or-treating. So it's not sad, it's good. It's a good thing. I like having sweets. Alright, these are all powered. These are all powered? Yes, they're all powered. You're powered, you're doing your thing. Not that any of you are actually doing anything right now, that's fine. So we might as well power our copper area and get that running. Awesome. And what we want to do is we want to get these done. So I need rotors and reinforced plates. So we want to make these anyway. We want to make these and have these being made by automation. Automation. Okay. So if this is going to be 9 wide as well, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That means the wall's going to go here, or would go there if I had any concrete. I put all my concrete away. Ooh, what an idiot! What did I go and do that for? Let me 500. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. And then we'll do the same mergy splitter thing here. That one. No, 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 no. Damn it. So used to it denying you if you put in a thing in the wrong way. There we go. So we have iron plates coming there. Awesome. So that means that's the size of our build here. This bit. So I can wall it off and then regret walling it off because I don't have any doors or anything unlocked yet. But that's fine because we'll wall it off and leave a little gap in between. And we can always destroy walls if we need to get through. Okay. Okie dokie. So this is going to be our smeltery, and the smeltery is going to go up, or maybe down. I don't know. It could go down as well because we have space underneath us. An option we always have. We have this gap underneath. We could always replace the floor and go down a couple as well. Should we need to? That's fine. We have it all coming in here, but we can go down through the floor if we want to here with floor holes. We have options. We have options. Okay. Belt that goes up there. Yes, yeah, the conveyor can. The conveyor that can be built directly. It actually snaps the buildings. So you can build that directly onto one and it can go up and then it can snap to another building at the top if you put them in the correct places. So yeah, that one doesn't need a belt feeding it. But these ones unfortunately do. The splitters and things do need belts connected to them. So oh, I want to turn this off. Not that it matters, it will just do this and stop. Okay. So yeah, the splitters and mergers don't do, but they do snap to belts. So if you have a belt going wherever, and then you grab a merger, you can click on the belt and it will snap to the belt anywhere you want to put it on there. So you can put a belt in, then if you need to split it somewhere, you can just do this. You can hold control to snap it to a point, and it will just auto add to a belt, which is quite useful actually, because you can run a belt in, put all your splitters in one place, and yeah. No, don't want that one. Yeah. Try building underworld. Doesn't that work anymore? I have never tried getting under the world. I do remember there was a way you could get inside mountains and things. I don't know whether that's actually backdrop or whether no, I think that is it. But there was a way you could glitch inside mountains, particularly with trains and things. You actually get into them. But I've never tried going under the world. I did build out on the ocean so far to the point where you just instant die when you step out there. I literally had a wall with a door in it, and you walk through the door and you die because you just walk too far away from the edge of the map. So, that was fun. It's alright. What I think I want to do is I want to call this the centre line and come down here. And we have to bring the copper in wherever we need the copper. Yeah, wherever we need the copper. So this is going to be kind of the centre line coming in. So our belt will come here, and we'll have stackers or whatever like that as the lines coming in, or either side, whichever. The lines will come down here, and then we're going to build a factory that way and that way, or there's a big rock there. So we need to build like actually I should have a much wider thing. Do I want to do a central bus thing? Reckon that would be a good idea? mean, this is far enough. We could definitely build out really far this way and have a central bus here and then build the factory that way, because that's clear. That side has this big rock, which is not anywhere near as close as I think it is. Actually, that rock is a long way away. So and by central bus, I mean lines of stuff. So you have like your iron ingots on belts going a really long way, and they just merge into factories wherever they need to go to. I don't even know if the central bus system works for this. I know it works in Factoria. I don't know if it works in Satisfactory. Never tried. I have to test it. We'll have to test it and find out. Don't look. If I look up, I'll fall into the sky. So we don't want to do that. That's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, who just followed, and who is Streambot? Stream Elements not. Bad Stream Elements. Bad Stream Elements. Why are you not telling people what to do? Is it because I don't have the chat? No. Boom, boom, boom. Liam Lee, that's a name I cannot pronounce. He's got a double A in it somewhere. Liam, thank you for following on Twitter. Thank you very much. Hello, yes, there you are. Sorry, Stream Elements normally tells me. I know it pops up on the screen, but the window's very small for me, so I can't see it. And then Stream Elements normally puts it in the chat. So, so thank you very much for following. Thank you. I want to replace that conveyor pole with this stack gun, because I like these are good. We do want to put a pole in here as well, really. Although, no, I probably don't actually. We don't. Probably want to actually have them up higher, and then we can bring them down as and where we require them. So we're going to have iron run through the centre, and we're going to have you do a three wide walkway, as it were. Yep, the top of the chat is off the stream. Sorry. That's because in Satisfactory, if I want to go, hey, I want to make myself a couple of constructors, you get this pop-up thing on the side there, which I didn't want to cover up. You can see it says, you know, build the reinforced plates things. I do want to cover it up, so I could probably bring it down a little bit. So that might make things a little bit better. It's a bit weird to balance. Okay, so we'll have a three wide thing there, and then we'll have a three wide. I'm just trying to put the foundations down for the base. So this area here is going to be left clear, and it's going to be full of pipes and belts and whatever else is going to be full of. It's going to be full of it. Okay. So we don't want to assembler. We do want a couple of constructors, so that's okay. So our first constructor wants to go like in here somewhere. I want to leave a bit of a gap. Unfortunately, they are too large to put together on one. They're larger than one foundation piece. So, and we want to be making iron plates and iron rods, and we want to bring them into here. We want to bring the iron into this wall here, do whatever with them, and then somehow bring them back out onto the main bus, which is going to be interesting. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that yet. Maybe we'll run them sideways instead. Maybe that would make sense. So let's say we bring in the iron here. We could do a second floor, yeah, but if I bring in the iron here and run it this way, on here, then we can have them come out this way and then go this way. And we will have multiple floors of smelters, so we'll have multiple floors of things, and then all come back to the central bus. And then that would kind of work, because then everything's being fed in from one side and can come back out the other side this way. Which means we're going to have it going that way, a very long way. That's the idea. That sounds good to me. I like that idea. I think that will work. We are a little bit high here, so we're going to have to come down. Maybe. Although it will probably come down because we'll probably have holes in the walls there for that. I don't know. I haven't unlocked anything like that yet. So then that means we'll do it this way. And what I want to do is I want to go 3 away from the wall. And put a double gap in between each of them. A lot of people tend to put stuff right next to each other. And then use the walkways on top to walk around, which you can do. I like spreading them out a bit because it gives me more space to put me. I can walk in between buildings. And as I said, space is not exactly the premium in this game. It's quite a large map. We're on one corner of it. I can't really emphasize how large the map is, other than if we, for instance, scan for some iron. We know there's 4 iron ore right next to us. There's the 4 iron ore there, 100 meters away. So that building just there, if you can see it's through smoke, that's 179 meters away. We've then got another iron ore 600 meters that way. And then there is another iron ore 1.3 kilometers in that direction. And considering there are about, 30 iron ore areas, and each one could have 2, 3 or 4 different nodes. So there's, probably about 90, 100 nodes. And we're only picking up, what was that? One set there, 2, 3 sets. And that's 1.3 kilometers away. Yeah, the map's pretty big. The map's pretty big. Right, let's figure out our ratio. So we're going to be bringing in, well, right now we're bringing in 90, which is a belt and a half. Yeah. So that does 369, 19. What is meters in the US? Kilometers, meters. 5 miles is 8 kilometers. So 1.3 kilometers would be just under a mile, I would think. Really strange because the UK technically uses miles as well. 1.3 kilometers in miles is 0.8 of a mile. Yeah, 0.8 of a mile that way. Which I mean, the thing's a very long way, but when you think you're on foot, and you've got all this difficult terrain, it's quite large. Yeah, the map is there is a actual interactive map. Oh my dear, oh my days, that loading screen, what the hell. So yeah, we started in the Northern Forest. So let's have a look see here. What's this down here? Is that the ocean? That's the ocean. So from where we are roughly to this is very rough. To the like the southern edge of the map is about 5 kilometers. So 3 miles. From this is the north edge of the map, where that water is. That's kind of the north edge of the map. We're a distance away from it, yeah. But if I was to travel south, which is that way, so yeah, behind that rock. If I was to travel south and wanted to get to the other side of the map, I'd have to walk. If I could fly in a straight line, 3.5 miles. So, and then the map's even bigger going from east to west. So, yeah, it's not a small map. Not a small. I just want to put in splitters here. Would that make sense? Probably the best way to do it is just do splitters. Can I get a belt from there to the splitter? I can. Awesome. Uh-huh. This really wants to be Mach 2 belts, but I don't really have the reinforced plates, playing so much factory to do Mach 3 belts, so we're going to have to do it as Mach 2 belts, which means these two will run and that third one probably won't, for the time being, and then we'll upgrade it as time goes on. How far can we run a belt? I don't know. Never remember. Ah. There. Can't believe I put wheat on a potato field. Ah, I know. I can't believe I did that either. I don't know quite what I was thinking. Must be going mad. Awesome. That will snap to there. Cool. So that can come straight over to there. Yay. There we go. And then we can walk underneath it and not have to worry about getting our hair hurt and things. And that'll be this one. This one will come in and connect to that. And then that one will go up to one above. Then that one will go up to the one above. Although I kind of want to merge these a little bit better than this. Once we get Mark 3 belts, each belt will become 240, so we can run even more off of it. But right now we're just going to do this. And there you go. The only thing we do need to do is power. So they're too high, being 6'9" tall. 6'9"? What are you doing being 6'9" tall? What's it like up there? Boing. Give me. Bomb. 1, 2 would actually be where the water, so we're going to bring it up. You connect that, you connect to that, and that gives me enough power poles to run whatever we want inside this factory here. You can connect up to that one to power our concrete process, which will start running again. 6'2" is 180 centimeters. So, two meters is 6'5", 6'5", 6. So yeah, that's you're a tall person, an impressively tall person. Can't get by. Oh no. No. Walkway. Maybe that will work. Maybe I'll have to put this here. Now you're going to be running two buildings, and then I have a base chain across, so that means you're going to use all 4 of your connections. But you're not going to, because you're 10 to 1. But you're actually going to power the rest of the thing. I'm so glad these power lines can carry as much power as they need to. What did I do there? That's wrong. Take that to that one. Yeah, you can run 10 megavolts for them. Megawatts? What is it? Megawatts. Or you can run 10 gigawatts through them, and they just work. They're just happy to be here. Okay, don't thought you were going to start running. Yeah, I could put them here. This is where I should have really put them. Although that's got hard clearance. Some things have got hard clearance, some got soft. So should put here. Put there. There we go. Got this. Got the walkway clear now. It's not very cool walkway, but not very wide walkway, but it's okay. I'm thin. Fine. I would also, I realised, really like a storage on the end of each of these things, so that I can like run in and grab them. But I haven't really planned them that way. Didn't think about that. We've probably done that. I can still do that. Let's remove this one. This one. This one. No, not the wall. The belt. And that's got a soft clearance, so that can be affected by the pole. And then here we can put in storage, so that I can run these into a storage container. You know, I can put a storage container on the end, and right, facing this way. I've left myself enough space there. I don't know if I have or not. We'll find out. We'll find out. Probably not. Probably not. There we go. And we can run these into there. And do you know what? I've been trying to figure out a way to like be efficient with the like the splitters and mergers and stuff like that, but do you know what? Just do it that way. You can't go into there because that's too far. Didn't line out properly. Nope. My brother thinks this is Minecraft. Okay. Do you know, that's someone else I watched. I've been watching a lot of other VTubers who've been playing Minecraft a lot, and it's really got me like played Minecraft in ages. I should probably get back into Minecraft. And then Direwolf 20, if anyone's a Minecraft person, Direwolf 20 is the Minecraft guru, basically. He just started Ocean Block. And I remember looking at that mod pack a couple of weeks ago, or a couple of months ago, and being like, ooh, I think I'd enjoy that. So now I want to play Ocean Block. And he's like, no, I don't have time to play all these games. It's not fair. I need more time. So not fair. Right, so you're going to do that. You're producing 20 a go. It's all back up at the moment because we have so many plates in here. But you're only producing 20 a go, so this will empty. So we can put a third one in. Not that we can do a third one because we're actually using all the iron ingots that we're currently getting coming in. But we can put a third one in, and then that will be 60. Let's do that. You can power that one. No, we can just run belt directly into the machine. Machine's facing the wrong way. Yeah, you can just run directly into the machine. And you're going to take the iron plate, but I'm going to turn you off. Because we don't actually want you running at the moment. Okay, but there's a little iron plate factory. Awesome. Many of these will be upgraded in the future when we come to high level belts, so like the Mark II belts and Mark III belts and things like that, because they can just have more added on them because the belts can feed more into them. So, but okay, so there's that. So that means this side, I suppose we want to put in the other one, the you want to put in what are we going to do here? Pipes. Pipes is the word I'm after. And just that here. Yep. The power plant. Oh yeah, the miners weren't doing it, were they? But it does seem to work with the buildings. So there has been an update, so maybe they squashed that bug. Maybe it was just bugged out. But yeah, see, he's definitely switched off. In fact, he's so switched off, he's not even accepting any ingots coming in. So that's interesting. They don't even accept ingots coming in when they're done, so that's good. Because then that means that this can run at full capacity, because we're only actually getting 30 on the belt right now, or 60 on the belt, and we're splitting it 2 ways, which makes 30 each. So the last one would just slow down our efficiency. Also, we're sending all of our ones that way, so if I split them this way as well, it's going to cause problems. But we kind of need to do it right now, because yeah, I don't have any reinforced planks, so we're gonna everything's gonna be slow to start with, which is absolutely fine. Right, you don't want to be there. I want to read. And these want to be iron rods, and then conveniently these only take 15 ingots. So So that's 30. So that's 60. Is that doors you could shut? Yeah, I mean later on you get filter splitters where you can choose which items go where, so you can actually choose to turn off certain things if you so want to. That's in the wrong place. I thought one of them got. Can't afford, don't have any iron plate. Well, conveniently we're making iron plate. Yay! The iron plate. You want to go down to there. There. There is a much better way of doing this if you just use a bit more space. You literally have it come into one and then it splits 3 ways, but this is possibly the simplest way I can think of doing it. Did I set all of these correctly? No. Iron rods. Iron rods. Okie doke. Awesome. And again, that will be upgraded to have an even bigger factory as and when we get new things. So I'm leaving space either side so we can upgrade stuff. Then we'll put in a storage box here. Same old, same old. And we'll go there. There we go. And that storage box can feed a belt here and a belt there, and everything can be awesome. And we can figure out how the hell I'm going to do inputs and outputs and other bits and pieces, because it becomes a little complicated. When a building requires like 4 or 5 different inputs, it becomes very complicated very quickly. But then we can always just make it fatter. So rather than having a tiny walkway down here, we can make this walkway like 2 foundations wide. So we've got space for all the belts to do things. You can zoop off that way. Zoop. Okay. And what I think I want to do is trying to think about having we got iron ingots on this row here. If I bring in copper from over there, which we want to do, we want to bring in copper over there, we'd also have to bring in concrete as well. I just don't know whether I should put 1 row of iron ingots and 1 row of copper going up. That might make more sense. But I do kind of think we're going to need more than 1 row of iron. We're probably actually going to need like 3 rows of iron. We're going to need like that there. Yeah, how many can we fit in? Put 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. So we could potentially have 5 rows of whatever material we need down here. You can fit 5 rows in. You can fit more in if you squeeze them together, but then we start having clearance problems when it comes to putting the splitters in. So you can potentially have 5 rows of goods. The biggest issue to that is if you have something on this level, so the same level that our current iron is on. So we had another belt here running along, and it then clips to that belt there. So I don't actually know whether we can or not do that. Seeing problems with this already. I don't know if it's going to have problems. Well, the biggest thing this update brings is I don't tier 8, I think. Tier 8 is the biggest thing it brings, but also it brings in soft clearance is probably one of the biggest ones as well. So whereas before you could, I haven't really got a build. Oh, actually, I've got a smelter. Let's grab a smelter. This is the best way to show it. So I've got a smelter, and before the smelter would have a giant hitbox, and you couldn't. You couldn't put a belt here because the hitbox was too large for it. Whereas now, you can. You come up here, you run a belt from here through to here. You can actually run it through the machines completely if you want to, like that. And that's valid. That actually works. It gives soft clearance. I don't see most people doing that because it looks stupid, but you can do it. But because of the soft clearance, it means that you can do like that, and that's completely valid. And it doesn't clip through anything. It's doing a little bit on the power pole there, so it's got a little bit of power pole. But before you couldn't do that. The thing had a giant box around it that you can do. Especially good for the space elevator. The space elevator was a huge waste of space. It had this huge box around it, whereas now you can run belts through it and over it and other bits and pieces. So that's the biggest change they brought in. But I mean, when it comes to the later tiers, I never really got past trains. I never got to nuclear. I remember having nuclear available to research and never got to it, and that's where I stopped playing. So. Right, so yeah, right. I'm already seeing problems with this game up here. I'm trying to think how I've seen other people do main buses, and I cannot remember how I've seen them do it. Can't for the life of me remember how I've seen them do it. They normally run a main bus. See, Mangle Pork Bentham had it run like a line down this side and a line down the other side of a giant walkway, and then whenever a manufacturer on this side required a material, it would come down via an elevator and go in. And then if it needed it on the other side of the factory, I think he doubled the bus up. So I think he had like iron and copper running this side and iron and copper on that side. And every time he made an item, he just had one line down one side and one line down the other. And it was really, really tall. Because there's a lot of items in this game. I haven't got half the items in this game yet. But there's a lot of them. I don't know if I want to go that way. I'm sure he had copper and iron run down either side. I don't know whether that will do the job there. I'm just looking at this thinking that if I run a belt this way, it will work because of the soft clearance now. So, you know, if I put a belt here to there, that belt will still work and work absolutely fine and doesn't interfere with the other belt, even though it's right on top. Because of the soft clearance, it just looks really bad. I don't like it. But it would technically work. It's just if I need to put a splitter in at that point, well, I couldn't put a splitter in at that point. But if I go one higher, then we can only have one belt running at each height, which is a little ridiculous, but that might be the best way to do it. Don't know. I just don't know. I think I might go with the split split so we'd have stack poles there. That one's there, and we do the same on that side as well. Yeah, I mean, I could run it and then bump it up one at that point there, but then it interferes with the belt above it. Because if we put in, you know, if there was a belt above it, so we'd have a belt. Disconnected the one down here now, but so we've got a belt, another belt running from there to here, doing whatever it is. Say, belt's too long. Why is the belt too long? Did you connect to the wrong side of the bloody thing? But you did. There. But then you'd have another belt above it. No. Come on, connect. So you can't move this belt up by one because there's a belt above it. So yeah, you could do it every two and stagger them. So on this second line we don't have that belt there, we just have the belt there, and then but then on this line you can't do that because it would have to go up by 3, and then you might as well just leave them all on one line, if that makes sense. Make the lowest one go down one. Yeah, you could make it go down one. You could make that go. But then, what happens to the other belts above it? How do we do the belts that are going to be above? Because if we're going to have a belt here. You know, this is all going to be basically just full of belts, and then you've got another belt next to it. Oh, turn the camera around too fast. To there. You can drop like that one down by one, that's fine. But then if you need to come out of this belt and go this way, you can't then bring this one down because it'd be in the way, and you can't put it up because there'd be a belt above it. So having the 5 belts just isn't going to work. You just run out of space to do things. It's difficult to do. I could get rid of this line of belts and have a space, and then we could go up and down, do it so we'd have like the center one here, and one over here, have 3 along, and then do it up and down. It's yeah, and if we did that, so that this belt goes up by 1, you know, so we're missing this line here, so this is every 2, and then this one will be every 2. This belt's still in the way. It still interrupts the other one. So I think it might make more sense if I was to move the iron to this side and not start at the bottom one, but actually go up one. So we'll ignore the bottom row and we'll go to there. So we have the iron run along this one here, and then when we need iron we'll just put a splitter in here, and then come down using the elevator and go into this here, because technically this should be on the lower floor because it'd be in there. One, 3, and 5 go east. hang on, how could 1, 3, and 5 go? Unfortunately, we're not actually on. Should have built a factory that way. But yeah, I get what you mean. So that way's north. That way's north. That's close enough. It's northwest. But yeah, that way's north. But all of our products have to go from south to north because that's the way the factory's going to expand. So running them left and right wouldn't connect to it. It wouldn't work that way. Yeah, it's already. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I was just being. I just looked at the compass and was like, oh, I should have built it facing that way. Damn it, but I didn't. It's alright. It's fine. Doesn't matter. That way's north. But yeah. But the problem with that is, as you get higher, and you need to bring a belt down. If I had a belt right at the top of that one there, I couldn't bring it down to this level, to ground level, to go into a factory here because there's just no space for it. I'd have to cut out these and only have 3 sets of belts. Because these wouldn't. Right, it's going to be this one here. But yeah. So because you can't to have it come out and then come down. To plug into it, you need a space in between the belts anyway. So I really wish I had the double doorways. Yeah, the up-down elevator, I'm gonna have to use that. Oh, damn it, I don't want to dismantle those. I think the best way to do it is to have 2 lines either side of the factory, either side of the walkway. Just have all the goods on those 2 lines, and then have them just come out and go into wherever they need to go into. So you just come out and have a belt. Let me show you what I mean. Let's remove this here. And put you back there. I can't because you're full. That's fine. I don't know how I'm going to get that to that point. That's not going to let me do that, is it? That's an invalid shape. Oh dear, look at that. Ah, my back. Ah. So yeah, I'll figure that one out in a minute, but that's fine. So this is the furthest out we can go. So we'll go up there, and we have. So I'm going to ignore the lowest one. Because you can't put an elevator in at the lowest point, it's too short for it. So we come to here, get rid of this, and this, because we will be coming in at the proper ground level. Because there are walls with holes in them. There's a single hole, there's a double hole, and there's a triple hole one. So this will have a single hole in it, and that is actually at almost ground level. It's at that level. So what we can do is we can get a splitter and put it there, and then get the lift, which I should really put onto my action bar. I don't need 5. Yeah, so 5. And the lift can come down. There. No, hit it there. And that's our iron coming in, and then we can do a row directly above that. And if it needs to come in, if you need 2 inputs for a factory, obviously one would be here and the other one would be here, which means you can put 2 splitters next to each other, and they can just come down from the top. And when we come out of the factory, we just come out and then have an elevator that comes straight up to whatever belt level we want to have it come up at. think that would work. And then all we'd have to do is basically duplicate the belts on both sides, although we wouldn't have to duplicate the belts on both sides, because we could easily have a belt. So say like this is going to be rods. This is going to be iron rods. That can go out onto its like onto the. So I think I'll have iron and copper on the bottom rows of both sides, because they're one of the most used materials. Plates are used a lot as well, so maybe, but that can go along on a row, and then if it needs to go across to the other side of the factory, it can just go across to like one step before this, and then come down and into the factory, into it that way. I think that would probably work the best way to do it, unless I don't want to split it and just duplicate every item on two rows, which yeah, up down the inside, yeah, rather than have it there, yeah. So move this out one. I was that would look way better, actually. That would look way better. The only drawback to that is where the holes in the walls go, but that's not really a big problem. So it would have to be. I don't know if that's tall enough. I think that's not high enough, but that's where it's got to go. So the splitter, I don't know why it snaps to the head of them, because it doesn't work if you snap it to the head of them. It doesn't actually split at all. Does really weird things if you do that. I'll leave the belts and then have the up down come inside. I mean, that would work for inputs. It wouldn't work for outputs, because this storage container can't fit. Or can it? Or can it? Yeah, no, it wouldn't. Actually, that might work. It would look a little weird, but that might work. I need to unlock these holes in the roof. No, I see what you mean now. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Have it inside the factories. That would also work pretty well. Because if I needed to output a good and then split it straight away across to the other side, like immediately, I can put a splitter in straight away on the belt. So we do that. And we do that. The biggest problem comes along when we find out we need 5 belts worth of worth of iron plates to do something, and you're like, no, I've only got 1 belt of it, and I can't really make any more belts because of things. Although actually, we built a multi-level factory. That would be fine. That would be fine. So that this smelter runs this level of the factory, and then the smelter above or below runs another level of the factory, which might even be just be a duplicate of the factory. I don't know if that would be a good idea or not. But that's going to be iron and copper on the bottom 2 rows. So then the next row is going to be, and I'm going to put iron and copper on the other side as well. So we've got multiple lines of iron and copper, because I think they're used a lot. Maybe. Plates might be used more than that. Now I think about stuff, let's have a look at what we're actually going to be building here. We don't need to build. What can a constructor make? So we're going to need kind of all of these items at one point or another on the line. Screws are made from that. Rods. Oh, actually, it's not the constructor. Constructors are easy. It's the assemblers, and then we get other assemblers and stuff later on. Why are you ready? Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough plates to make it. So I can't make any assemblers. I need to go and make other stuff there. So that would be the way of doing it. And then we'd put a splitter in here, and it will still snap because it knows it's on the line with those ones in there, so we can build the factory first and snap it to it. And then we just bring the elevator down from there to there. And the wall can go in, and then the other wall can go in, and we can either choose to put in the hole in the wall or not. It doesn't matter because they now have soft clearance, so they can travel through wall. It's not a problem. It just looks weird. I need a door. This is going to be the door now. There we go. Okay. And if this does need to be moved a little tiny bit, we can always figure out a way to do that, I'm sure. I don't know how, but I'm sure we can figure it out. Plug you into there. That needs to go up more. Can I put a merger up there? Would it line up? It won't line up because it's too high. This is where I do wish I had the walls, because I know the walls can actually have a snap 2 point. The holes in the walls are considered a snap 2 point. Because it's difficult to see. It's really difficult to see where the elevator's got to go. Or the lift, I should say, not the elevator. Not there, one higher than that. There. I think that's it. Yeah, like that. And the merger should be able to go there. But I don't think that works off the bat. Nope. No, it doesn't work straight off the bat. Oh, fine. Because what we now need to do is, ironically, destroy the elevator again, and then put it back in, and then it should snap. No, it doesn't. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. If you put them on belts, they'll only go one way. They'll only go the way of the belt, so you can't really put them in wrong. But I think it's too close, because if I build it off of this, yeah, look, it's too far out. Yeah, so that storage box needs to go back 1 square. And I don't think we can do it because of the corner of this machine. It's not connected. It's not flowing. There is stuff in here, but it's not flowing. So it's not actually connected. If I put in another one and show you. Look, see, you get this little like rubber connection bit. That one hasn't got it. Go up here. You need this little rubber connection bit. That's the auto connection bit. So it's 1 tile out. It's moved back by 1 tile, which I can do. And it's not all that complicated to do, because what I'll do is remove this and this and this and constructors. And then we just take the constructors and move them back 1 tile. That one. there. You go there. You need redoing because you're not connected. Because I moved them back towards this side one tile. The whole storage could go back. So yeah, and now I put that in there. Technically, it should allow me to snatch the storage to it. That way, yeah. I don't think that's snapped. I think you have to put the you have to put the lift in last. Or it's just going to say no and we have to put a belt in. Which is very awkward. Why is that saying no? I feel like that should snap. I feel like that's correct. But it's not, because the elevator stops, it's not flowing it onto the belts. That's very annoying. That's very annoying. It must be a little tiny bit out. We had it one closer earlier. It was one tile closer, and then it wouldn't connect properly. But that is the correct distance for them to connect, but they're not connecting automatically, which is annoying. Yeah, look, it's a tiny bit out. But I can't move it any closer. I can't move the storage unit any closer. Because if you move it any closer, it's technically then inside the it goes there. That's one tile closer, and that doesn't work either. So yeah, so what we're gonna have to do instead is put the storage container in there, run that into there, and then just basically have a belt from there to there, which is really teeny tiny. You can barely see it in there, but it's needed. And then if we put stack of 200 in there, 200 will come out. Got the belt. And here they are. Yay! It must be that this belt is just, because it's in the center of one of these stacks, it's just like half a snap point out from what it would be normally. Yeah, it's a bit weird that it doesn't work the way it would be nice if these, because they are rubber extended. They're like things you get at airports when the arm comes over to the plane and fits to it and you get the rubber thing. It would be nice if they were like they stretched a little bit or shrunk a little bit depending on what's going on. So it would be like, hey, that's close enough, so yeah, it connects, and we'll just stretch that rubber bit a little tiny bit rather than it being a fixed size. Just strange. Although that one does look a lot wider than that one, so I don't know. Very odd. Very odd. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's connected now. It's working. There we go. We have plate up here. And I think that's the way it's going to have to go. We're going to have 2 lots of iron on either side, which is 2 lots of smelters. Which is not. Not really what I wanted, if I'm honest with you. But it's going to be the only real way you can do it at the moment. I feel like this is the sort of thing that will be changed as we get new upgrades. Change coming out of here as well, because obviously we're not going to be at this height. I need to change this input here, but I can move this back. Do that, although I can't afford to pick all that up. Still can't do that, that's still invalid, but that's fine because we can do that with a lift. We can do a lift that way and connect you to there, and there we go. And that is flowing. Always changing, always changing. Yep, everything's always changing. I'm thinking of maybe changing up this slightly as well, changing this military up slightly now that we're going to go with this design for the belt thing. Maybe I want to try, instead of doing this here and running it along that way, maybe I should make this a little bit fatter and have some smelters on the other side as well, feeding into a central storage which feeds that line, and then do the same this side of the factory which feeds that way. But for the minute, we're just going to work on one side of the factory, and then this one needs iron. This one needs iron. So how are we going to get iron into this one? So right, we wouldn't do it this way. No. What we do, we'd go and we'd run a belt. Nope, hold on. Use as to which way this is going, because I don't see the input line at the bottom. I've got to look at the top to find out which is the input and the output. So like that, and then that. That's really strange. Now that's interesting. The model actually does stretch. So that rubber area is definitely stretched compared to this one, because we put this in and then we built the belt afterwards. So this was connected to that building there, so it has a stretch rubber bit. But then the bottom part wouldn't do it, so that's why this isn't stretched. If this would stretch and connect to this building, it'd work. Wonder why it won't connect to the bottom. That's odd. I'm sure it used to do that. I'm sure it used to do that. But you want me to deconstruct a floor? Not very friendly. I could fall to my death. Why would you possibly want me to fall to my death? That would be really bad. Really, really bad for my health. I might put the power poles down the centre. Or maybe not. Don't know. Power poles can stay where they are for a minute. Doesn't matter. This isn't going to work because we have 60 coming in, splitting 60 both ways. And then, yeah. But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, because that's not connected. Neither of those two are stretched. Whereas that one is stretched. That's yeah. Oh, you. There. You come up that tower. That one. You. Here, come around that one, you come around that one. There we go. We're now using 60 iron ingots. On. You know what I've just realised? And I have this knowledge in my head already, is that you don't need iron ingots. They're not used after the constructors. They're not used in any assembly machine whatsoever. They're used to make iron plates, iron rods and screws, and that's about it. I think they're using steel as well. But it's plate and rods are the main thing you need in this game. So putting them on this belt is not ideal, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's done now. The 3D models, yeah, I agree. I think they've done a really good job with the art in this game. A really, really good job. Because after you make the these materials with the constructor, there's nothing more in the constructor. It all ends up in the assemblers and stuff like that. The assemblers require plates and rods and I don't know what else. So these will have to move back by one as well if you want to do the whole thing with the storage. Do we want to do the thing with the storage? I don't know if I want to do this thing with the storage or not. I should do. It's easy enough done because we're right here now. Rods and rods and rods. And this needs to go. Well, it doesn't matter what it goes, because now we know it doesn't connect properly, so that can go there. There we go. Spell phonetically. You didn't exactly spell it phonetically. but whatever, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There. I really do feel as if we're going to have to double up the main belt. And I have 2 of each item, which is fine, which is not a problem, because I'm looking at it going, okay, so this is going to be iron ingots, which only are really used in the first 2 factories anyway, not a big deal. But I'm running this line across here to go into this building here. If I want to run another line along here, it's now in the way. But the bottom line is going to be iron ingots anyway, so it doesn't matter because it can be split this way, and we won't have this line going across the center. So that should not be a merger. That should technically be a splitter that's splitting the input from here down the line, heading north, and across to the other line, which heads north. And then double up all the goods going all the way up, which is an awful lot of goods. Because there's a lot of things. A lot of things. You might need multiple belts for them, which would be awkward as hell to do, but at the same time kind of not, because you could run another line on the inside of more goods you need. So if we needed more plates, we could run a second plate line here this way. But it doesn't mean that I know that iron ingots are not actually required any further than this row. they don't actually need to go further down the line. Although they might be required later on, so I'm going to leave that in anyway. So yeah, okay, fair enough. Right, so but we are going to require more iron ingots than we currently have, than we are currently making. I can leapfrog them with up and down. You can move things around and change things up and do other bits and pieces with them. So the thing is, because I don't know in the future how much of what I need, I can't say, oh, so we need 2 belts at Mark 3 or 4 or whatever it is of iron plates, because I don't know if we need 2 Mark 3 ones or we need 4 Mark 2 ones, or I don't know. Well, that wouldn't make any sense, but you know what I mean. I don't know how many belts are required to keep up with demand later on down the line. But I suppose it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. When we get to the point of like, oh, okay, we need more plates than we're producing, more plates than whatever mark belt we're on can actually handle, we'll come back to where we're making the plates here, and we'll figure out a way to get more plates. Do it there. Do that. Do that. Don't worry about the future one. Sorry about it. But I am going to duplicate each line up. I am going to do that. I'm going to split it so that I'm not doing this going across. The only lines that will go across will be between lines that match each other. So for the plates, for instance, we're on. Did I put in that? We're on 1, 2, 1, 3. That one there, is that right? Is that right? I really hate putting these belts in like this, because when you're looking here you go, yeah, that's all right, that's completely level, and then when you go up to it you look at it and go, no, that's completely wrong. No, that is correct, that is the right line. So then that doesn't want to be a merger, it technically wants to be a splitter. But I don't know how to make it a splitter, because I can't just replace it. What if I can do this? Let's get rid of this belt. Let's get a splitter. And you can't snap to the bottom. No! No! How could you? Damn you. Okay, so how do I do this? Because it snaps to the wrong place. It doesn't actually work. If you snap it to the head of the building, it doesn't actually split. It doesn't work doing that. I don't know why it lets you snap it to the head of them. Unless it does work now. I don't know. I don't want to risk it. This is where I need I need the conveyor holes. Oh, that's nice. The green line tells you where it is. Oh, I like that. That's very friendly. I like that. That's good. I like that a lot. Does that mean I can put in a merger here and it will snap? Yes, it will. And then I can put in a splitter here. You're not going to snap because you have nothing to snap to. I mean, it may save space, but the actual splitter being on the head of it doesn't really help us, because we still need to come out one side, and coming out the other side would mean you'd have to run the lifts up through the belts, which wouldn't really help for that. I mean, I'm sure if it did work, I'm sure there's a way I could figure it out. Have it split there and just have the one belt come out like the side of the building and do a loop or whatever, I don't know. But right, so splitter wants to go there. It's still not showing me the snap line. It's not snapping to it. So I don't know if it's going to be in the right place now. I was hoping putting that there would do it. That's awkward. Because I can try and eyeball it and make sure I get it right, but it's not actually... Screw it, we'll eyeball it. We'll just do it that way. There we go. That's a merger. Didn't want a merger. Wanted a splitter. Yeah, control's not snappy. Very annoying. Oh, everything did its whole flicker red thing in. Do you know what? That'll do. That'll do. And then... there you go. Alright, then get rid of this. Okay, but that's not. So that's doing the thing. That's doing the thing. And that belt may not be perfectly aligned, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. You can barely see it. It's just awkward. It doesn't do the snap thing. I also don't really want this in the center here, but I kind of need it for that. But there may have to be a lot of placing things in temporarily and then removing them again afterwards. That's not needed anymore because that's not going to be there. Right, okay, so there we go. So it comes up, it splits down the line and across the other side down the line. So if buildings on this side need it, they can just grab it off that line, and if buildings on this side need it, they can grab it off that line. And we're already halving our production values, but that's absolutely fine because we could always build other things. Yeah, we can go. We're going to get Mark 3 stuff soon enough, anyway. Okay, that's enough faffing about. That's enough faffing about. Right. So, you're going to be the next line up, aren't you? How close are we to getting these walls with holes in them, with pass-throughs in them? Because that would really help me with lining everything up. Also, how's our power doing? This has got to be running. Oh, it's got 3 bar fuel in it. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm nowhere near prepared. Yeah, nowhere near prepared. Nowhere near prepared for upgrading to coal power. It's been a long, long time, and I haven't done anything because I'm a real slacker. Right. Give me your flowers. Because I actually do need to take the biofuel out of it. I need the biofuel for the chainsaw. You can run on peppers again with it. Brum brum. Let's go and chop down many more trees. Did I not okay that? Do you have to okay it? Fly. Yeah. There's a lot of leaves here. Whoa! Ah, falling. Ah. Ah, my inventory's full. Huh. Right, that explains why oh god, there's a creature there. Oh, hey, Crashite. Hey, hello, Crashite. Oh, that explains why there's creatures here. Right, I need to run away from them because I was like, I kept trying to grab leaves, and it's like, no, you can't grab these. Not now. Why? Give me the leaves. Done like 10 doing it. Yes, yeah. I haven't been progression. We've been theory crafting. A lot of theory crafting. Right, hold on. I'm carrying. Get rid of that. Shoot. Trash that. Go on that. The flowers can go back in there. Give me those. Sort. There we go. Okay, you're right. I should really get some constructors doing this. Oh, my inventory's full. Use up all my leaves doing stuff. Or you're gonna, nope, you're gonna fill my inventory up anyway. And I don't think I can do bar fuel because, oh yes I can. Do you know what? Can I make 3 more constructors? I can. We're gonna build a little thing here. You are going to do biomass leaves. You are going to do biomass wood. We're going to get a merger, which is going to line up there. Belt has an invalid shape. Yeah. Seven, merger. You into there. You into there. You are going to make solid biofuel. You are doing it from wood. You're doing it from leaves. Which means, awkwardly, I need to put 2 storages in because they don't make anything easy. Hello, please snap to hello? Why are you not snapping to the input of that machine? How very bizarre. Okay, and then this is wood. All wood goes in there, and this is leaves. All leaves go in there. You can connect. Can't connect that one. You can connect that one. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and then we're going to make this solid fuel there. And let's put a box behind it. So no, No, it's not what I wanted. You knew that's not what I wanted, Gabe. Why would you do such a thing? There we go. Okay. Okay. And then that means I can go and chop down those trees and fight some creatures and do some bits and pieces without worrying about my inventory being full, and we're still making fuel back here doing stuff. Which is fantastic. So I'm going to put all of those in there. And sort my inventory. Oh, I've got some biomass that I can probably stick into that machine as well. You are absolutely full of iron ingots. Let's just empty my inventory out, and then we're going to go tree hunting. Because trees are very dangerous wild creatures that you've got to make sure you hunt them down, or they'll start overrunning your life. You know, tree. Yeah. You can have the iron plate. And that's fine, we'll keep that for ourselves. Yay. You can have 200 biomass from me. There you go. Congratulations. That should keep you going for a while. Needs 120 per minute. And I don't suppose these make 120 per minute. They make 300 per minute. Oh, okay. Can we upgrade this to a Motsu belt? We can. Because it's only a little one. There you go. That might help. But you can make even more now. And you're making 60 per minute. Because wood is way better. Wood is way better. But that's fine. Okay. Let's go hunting trees and leaves and things. In fact, do you know what? I'm not going to bother with leaves. I'm just going to go and chop down some trees. Because we pick up loads of leaves when you chop down trees anyway. There is the strange floating stone. All hail the floating stone. I don't know why the stone is floating. It just is. Living his life. Oh. Hilarious, hello! Yes, it's Sunday. I should be playing Sonic. I should be playing Shadow the Hedgehog. That's what I actually put into the live stream, the schedule for the week. And I really wanted to play Satisfactory instead. So I did. Basically. Barrel nuts. Ow. More barrel nuts. Yay. I should really research those so that we can get some medical inhalers, because medical inhalers are awesome. I should also go back to where them creatures just attacked me. It's not. I will start my weekday stream in an hour's time. Technically, because as I said, England is back on GMT. So yeah. So for all this week, because I hadn't really realised that, the streams are going to be they're 10:30 GMT, not British Standard Time. So for all you people over in the States, it's going to be an hour later until you catch up with I can hear you. There you are. Come on. Come on. Ow. He's gonna kill me. Yay, got it. Why is it so blurry? Do I have to turn on motion blur, click apply, and then turn off motion blur again? Is it doing this? Is it doing the... Yeah, that's better. I can hear another one. There he is. No, there he is. Hello. Nah, have it. Yeah, motion blur was enabled again. But motion blur gets enabled by default. No. Okay, let's pick up the goods. Oh, I don't want these. Screws are good. Reinforced plates are good. Is this the open drop pod? It needs one modular frame to open, and then you get a hard drive inside, and the hard drive you can research in the MAM, and it will give you an alternate recipe for something. And I really want the alternate recipe for steel, because it's the only one I remember, and it's awesome. 24 reinforced steel plate. Yeah. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Whoa! Picked up 1,000 leaves. Gotta be careful to not fill my inventory up, because I don't know whether it's still the same as it was previously, but if your inventory is full and you chainsaw down a tree, all the goods disappear. Which isn't bad, because later on you don't really want the biomass, so you can just get rid of stuff quite easily that way, but right now we do want it, so I want to make sure I don't fill my inventory up. Oh, look at that. A waterfall. Look at that. Cool. This game has an awful lot of stuff that I've never discovered before. I also keep looking around making sure I don't get lost. And then I just have to be like, huh, where's the big thing pointing in the sky? Ah, not really going to get lost, am I? That's cool. If I chainsaw down the wood on the floor, I'll also pick up all the leaves nearby. You used to be able to chainsaw leaves, but you can't do that anymore. Hey! There's a little underground slug! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, there's 3 of them. Whoa, there's 3 of them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just came for your slug. I didn't mean anything by it. Yeah, you want some? You want some? Huh? Huh? You want some? Have it. Pure quartz. Do you know what? I'm going to mine that.
This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Gotta remember that. Now we have the MAM, I need to start mining random stuff, because that's how you unlock new things. Right. We had beavers? We could. Yes! Yes, imagine beavers in this world. It'd be great. They could use... Where was the waterfall? Over here? Lost it already. Go to where the trees were all cleared out. No trees. Could also do with being able to plant trees. That'd be nice. But right, there's 2 more of them here. Come on. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Hello? Bauxite. Mine that. don't know where the other creatures went, but yeah. I also like how dropping the log on the floor drops the entire tree down. It's great. Is that another slug? That looks like another slug. What's this? What's this? This is limestone. I don't really want limestone. We know about limestone. I want to find like mycelium or silica or something like that. Was I seeing things? Was there not a slug here? Thought there was another slug here. I must be seeing things. Well, ah! Sorry! Sorry! You lured me in with your slug-like nature. No, it's not. Okay. Let's go back. I think I've got 2, 4, 6, 8. 800 and something wood, which is an awful lot of biomass, and ridiculous amounts of that, and some petals that we can also use to burn. This one was that. This one was wood. I need to make some signs as well. That'd be great, but I can't make the sign yet because I don't have the stuff to make it with. Right, they don't have some. That's not there. We've got a yellow power slug. Can we research yellow power slugs? Alien organisms. Nutrients. Power slugs. Yes, we can research the yellow power slug. Research. That's the last one we need. Oh. Oh. Purple power shard. Now we need to research purple. Yeah, I think there's the one does the overclocking, one does the power shard, one does scanning for slugs, so we can make it. We can actually scan. I forgot that. But you turn slugs into power shards, and power shards can be put into machines to speed them up. So if I come up here, see this has got overclocking, 30 megawatts. If you put in a power shard, like put a blue slug in there, you get 1 power shard, or you convert a slug into a power shard. So you hunt down the yellow ones and you get 2 power shards, so you put 2 in there, and then it can do 150% or 200% extra speed. It burns fuel faster, it burns everything, it just makes the machine run faster, basically. So, yeah, you can have up to 3 of them in there, so. We've got yellow and blue, and then there's a purple one as well. But let's do the research on quartz.
New resource added to the resource scanner.
Awesome. Awesome. And now we can find quartz. Is there any quartz nearby? There is. That way. Cool. Oh yeah, we know where this quartz is. Cool, yeah. I might need to get some more quartz just to research these other things temporarily. Silica's used for making glass. Yeah, there's that thing. We can start the research on the barrel nuts as well. Let's do that. Bloop. There we go. Nutritional mixture. I don't know what that does. We haven't found any pale berries or bacon mushrooms, so and I'd really like to research that, but we haven't found any silica or mycelium. We can make modular frames and we have the organisms, but I haven't found a mycelium yet. Oh, I can research biomass. Can I? Let's do that. Let's do research biomass. Can I borrow your biomass? Oh no, it requires an idiot. That's turned slugs into biomass, isn't it? Yeah. Idiot. Can I put that back in there? I can. Hey, that's good. Do I have more? I do. Let's dump the petals in there. That means that I can research this. No, I need 10. I've got 7. No, I need to kill more creatures. That's fine. That's fine. Let's put the bauxite and the quartz in there for the moment. Okay. What I should make as well, now I think about it, is I should make the object scanner. Requires 3 beacons. Beacons require some iron rods and some... Okay, yeah, because the object scanner allows us to like go and find barrel nuts for healing us, which would be very useful because I really need to heal because I'm really bad at staying alive. Like the slide jump makes you leap in the air further than if you just normally jump. Boing. No, that's the wrong one. This one. We want to make 3 beacons, please. 1, 2, 3. Beacons are points. So I'm actually going to make a few. Now I think about it. They're waypoints, not waypoints. They're marker points. We'll make the object scanner. So now we have the object scanner, and we can put the object scanner in our hands. There we go here, and I don't remember how to use the object scanner. Right click. Power slugs or nuts we can search for. That way. And you have to kind of use it like a motion trailer. So. Oh no, really? Oh, that's annoying. It takes you to the closest tree, not one that actually has nuts on it. That's a little annoying. If we switch it to power slugs and have a look around. There's a power slug this way. Let's see if we can find another power slug. There he is. Found him. Oh, isn't it radioactive up there? Yeah, there's uranium right there. So if we get close to this, this should start hurting, isn't it? Yeah, radiation level. Yep. Okay, so that slug's off limit. Right. Okay. But let's take that and switch it for a beacon. Then we'll come down here. Where was that wrecked chip that we couldn't open? It needed modular frame. Where was that? Yeah. I hope we cleared out loads of stuff around it. There's the waterfall. Is that here? No, there's trees here. I'm sure we cleared out the trees around it, so it shouldn't be down here, should it? Autosave complete. Yay! Close to the base. Yeah, yeah. Oh! I heard him. They're going to murder me because I've got very little health. The only real way I know how to deal with him is to charge him. That's just the only sort of real way I know how to... There it is. There it is. Right. So this needs one modular frame. So what we can do is we can put down a beacon. Oh. And I can go one mod frame. And then it shows up on the on the compass at the top of the screen. So I now know that to open that I need one modular frame, and I know where it is all the time. So I can do that, and then when I've done that, I can tag that saying done or whatever, you know. So we know it's been done. Lizard doggo, hi lizard doggo, pet lizard doggo, nice lizard doggo. Need pale berries to tame one of those. Oh, hi blue power slug, who happens to be right in front of me that I did not realise was there. Gee, thanks. That's rather convenient. Ah, right next to my tower. Didn't know that was there. Unfortunately, the pale berries. Yay, got some pale berries. That's a pale berry bush. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right, I must remember that's up there. Yeah, the slugs don't grow back. So once you pick them up, they're gone. So there are a limited amount of supply of power shards. How many power berries do we need to research? 5? No, we need 2. Okay, we'll research that. Cool. There we go. We can now search for power berries in the object scanner, I believe. Not berry yet. So we know there's one up there. Cool. Fuse is broken. No. The power has failed us. That's probably not a bad idea, because I will forget that's up there. Why is this all kind of stuff? Oh yeah, the power failed. That's not a bad shot. We'll just do that. Let's re-equip my weapon, just in case a strange slug comes out and attacks me again. Look. I'm not sure how long they take to respawn. Like how, because you can press escape and this is down here. We've been playing for 8 hours, and so 9 hours. So I harvested that at almost 9 hours. So if I knew how long they took to respawn, I could put time in the beacon. But I don't know if that actually works. I'm not Friday. Right, the whole system has come to a grinding halt, which is absolutely fine because we're making power. Go there, wood can go there. Put those out. I am going to eat those barrel nuts. They only give you half a hit point back, but and then power berries are the same. They give you one back. So. Power berries out. Put those in there. Take the berries out. Put those in there. If I put that as an elder, use 12 per minute, 500. No. These don't use anywhere near as much fuel as the other ones because they're not as efficient as the other ones, but yeah. Pizza check, beer check, cigarette check, down ready. Oh, I really want. I pizza. Give me some pizza. Have you done the blue shot? It's like the blue one. Yeah, we need a purple one, don't we? Okay. So we've got blue shards. I'm going to put that away and put the chainsaw away. We don't need those. Put the alien carapace away. Okay, got my hands. Yay, there we go. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right. Okay, so let's actually try and get coal unlocked, shall we? And get some things going. Paleberry. You're not getting enough biomass. Why are you not getting enough biomass? Oh, because that needs to be a faster belt. There we go. That would be why. So there you go. So you should be now getting exactly the amount of biomass you need. And then this is just doing a little surplus on the side. How much does this need? This needs 120 per minute. Which is great then. It's not. I mean, it is a bit different, but it's not at the same time. All I've done is change our smelteries so that they are just smelteries. There's no like added factory to it. And then we're going to build the main bust going down here. As in, we're going to bring over all our iron ore is going to be smelted into iron ingots and go down this line here and be used wherever it needs to be used. And then iron plates will come up and go down lines, and we're just going to have like a whole stack of lines going all the way down. That's the idea. And it's going to go right up way stupid high into the sky because there's a lot of goods in this game. There's a lot of items in this game, and we need one belt for each item at the bare minimum. Maybe more, maybe 2 belts for each item. I don't know. Well, we're gonna have to definitely have 2 because we're gonna split it either side. So we're gonna have 2 belts for each item. But then there might be, yeah, it's gonna be chaotic, and we're gonna go that way until we basically hit that a waterfall over there. Well, until we hit that, which is gonna be interesting. We'll see how it goes. Right. Okay. But what I need to do is I need to actually build more factory, for one thing. I know I'm using the really thick foundation. If we're going to go down, I should be using the thinner one. Zoop all the way. Zoop. Zoop. And we're out of all the materials. That's fine. But we have the materials all around us. Right, so we're making iron rods up. Yes, we're making iron rods. And then iron rods get turned into screws. So I suppose the factory next door should be screws. And we've got iron rods onto a line above, bring it back in. Screws, put that on the line above as well. So I need more concrete. Give me 1,000 concrete. Thank you very much, Lee. Oh, down. Zoom. Zoom. Oh, and I need iron. Right. Okay, I'm going to leave a gap in between factories. I'm going to leave a gap in between factories. Do I need to leave a gap in between them? I don't think so, because we can always build vertically. So no, we don't. I don't need to build leave a gap between factories. So zip that in there. Put on. So not that one. This one. This one. And factories are going to be different sizes as well, or rooms are going to be different sizes, I should say. So we're going to come in here. We're going to come in here at whatever height we need to go up to. I haven't thought about that. The actual holes in the walls are only every... The walls with holes in are right at the bottom. They're at the bottom level, which means not that run, but that run, and then not that one, but that one. So it's every two. So we're gonna have to just run some stuff through walls. It's gonna have to go through walls. Fine. It's fine. Right, we need to, first and foremost, we need to actually put this onto the main belt, don't we? Go up here. Jump down onto this one conveniently. Then you want to run along to there, like that. There we go. And you clip in ever so slightly to the splitters, because the splitters are very tall. Could be a little bit thinner than that, I think. Yeah. And then, well, conveniently, we're actually going to have a splitter on top of you, not me. Don't think that worked. I don't think... No, that did not work. That did not actually count. As a... It's connecting to the belt. So now we want to go with 5, and we'll run this up here, and it's too close. Why is it too close? What did I do wrong? Have I not moved that storage? No, I haven't moved the storage. That's the problem. Because this doesn't actually connect. Like that. And then this is way, way closer than I thought it was going to be. But it's okay so long as it works. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Then we want a merger. Do I need a merger? I don't even think I need a merger to do this. If I'm honest with you. Like here, I don't think I need a merger there, but I think it's probably easier to do it this way. Actually, yeah, it's a lot easier to do it that way. Now I think about it, it's a lot easier to do the belts. Planned for it to fit? Yes, absolutely planned for it to fit. Absolutely, 100%. Didn't spend almost an hour trying to make it fit over here first. No, not at all. Not at all. I'm getting slightly frustrated with the lift not actually doing the thing I want it to do, but it's fine. Yeah, we are going to have to do like that and have it run through the wall, because there's no real way I can get it to not run through the wall, because the walls that do have the entranceways in them are only at the bottom, they're not at the top, so they're not on the second run, they're on that one. So yeah, so but yeah, it does actually look all right, because of that rubber thing. It actually looks okay. They don't really look like they actually cut into the wall. They look fine, but it is way taller than it needs to be, which is yeah, if I want to put a roof on this and do it, I've also got to have a roof way higher than I would do normally, which I think is the only downside to this sort of build, to having these on the inside, is the fact that this would be a taller build than it would need to be. If I put them on the outside, it could be a shorter build. But the benefits of having the lifts on the inside of the wall are definitely outweighing everything else right now, because of this coming across and going around and doing bits and pieces. So okay, and then what we need to do, we need to come in here, and we need to build another row of machines, which are going to be making screw. Yeah, because of the rosette, and because I'm actually using the extended part on that part of the wall, it makes sense. So like that one stretch there. If we were using the shrunk version of it, it wouldn't look right because it would poke out, but the extended ones do. They do look like they fit into the wall. So that's fine. It's just very annoying that it doesn't connect there and then there. But why? Why can't you do that? I'm guessing it's because the belts aren't technically. If the belts were, so like instead of having them there, if the belts were there, it would work. It would connect up. Because the belts are there, it doesn't work. So. It's fine. It's fine. That means I can put that one in, and that one can look alright as well. And no one even needs to know. All I need to do is get doors in these, which is fine. I'm going to have a door here. I am tempted to change this slightly, as if yeah, I know. I mean, literally unplayable. Doesn't connect. It seems to be. I'm sure they used to. I'm sure they did this. You could connect to it this way, coming out of a storage and going into it. But it might have not been the storage. This is what I'm kind of thinking. I'm wondering if it's not the storage. It's if you have a belt that goes up there, the storage might be a slightly different size. But I was just kind of thinking of like here. This is where the door's going to be. We're going to come through the wall there with our. Actually, we're going to come up there and down. So yeah, which means that's where the door's going to be for this one as well. So I can actually put in the walls there for that. So we know that is where our doors are going to be. It's going to come out and down this way. But I'm just wondering whether, rather than having everything do its thing and go into a storage and then go up, have the belt just go straight up onto the onto the other belt, just have a belt come straight out of these into it, and then have the storage sideways here and have a splitter so that we're storing stuff for us we can pick up and then stuff goes off that way. Because right now if we demand all the goods, we're going to come in here and go, oh, I want to pick up some rods, and there's going to be none in here anyway because it's going to output them all. So maybe having it that way would make more sense. I'm not going to change those ones. We might change those ones later, but yeah, basically you walk in and come back that way. So you'd walk in, you'd have the door here. There'll be a door. There will actually be a door. There are doors in the game. You walk in and then you have a storage right in front of you, and then you can either go into the factory and do whatever you want to do in the factory, or you can just go, hey, grab whatever's in the storage. And then that means I can fit more constructors in closer by because I don't have to worry about it so much. Plus you should have walkways and other bits and pieces I should be using, but I'm not really doing that because I'm not. Because I'm not. That's the whole valid reason for it. I'm going to leave a gap between them. I was leaving a 2 gap. Might leave 1 gap now. We actually want 6 in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We actually want 6. So. Nope. I'm going to grab the wool and I'm going to wall off this end here so I don't fall to my death. There we go. Lovely solid wool. Yay. Oh, and how many do you make? If I set you the screw, you make 40. So this is 12. 270 divided by 40. 270 divided by 40 is 6.75. So even a Mark III belt would not work with this many machines. But they only require 10 per minute, so that's why I was going to put 6 in. Oh no, actually 6.75. No, it's 6.75. I also don't know why I bring up the calculator in there, because there is a calculator in game. So like 270 divided by 40. Nope, that's chat. Okay, there is a calculator in game. N. There we go. There you go. Put on. There is a calculator in game. Yeah. I'll try that. Yeah. So yeah, because I know a Mark III belt is 270 speed. So that's what I'm kind of basing this order for 2 of the Mark III belts. But we only need a Mark I belt coming in because 6 of them is only 10. And 60 divided by 10 is 6. I can do that maths in my head. Yay. Screws. I put you right up against that, didn't I? Yes, I did. That was a mistake. Oh well, it's fine. Not changing it now. Right. And then I want splitters all the way along here. I'm sure there's a more efficient way of doing this, but I'm going to go in the center. Boom. 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 Like that. You to there, you to there. think 2, 3, 4. I think we're gonna go with 4. Obviously, I can't tell how high up we need to go. That's the only awkward thing with the elevators, is you cannot tell how high they need to be. It's got to be there. Then we want a splitter. Splitter wants to go. The splitter's not gonna snap. Nope, the splitter's not gonna snap. That's annoying. Whoa, whoa. Not gonna snap to this, are you? Why won't you snap to that point? That is extremely annoying. He's got to eyeball it, which is I don't like doing. Wait, do they wait, what? They snap to that too? What? 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 Very weird it wasn't snapping to the elevator either. Why won't you snap? Why that's the point of having it. Why won't you snap? Because I've got to get it spot on, because otherwise the elevator then won't connect to the bottom. The wall in the way. No, you are just completely ignoring the fact that there is a belt next to you. Okay, that's extremely annoying. Maybe line of storage with the elevator. It could be that there's no machine or storage there, actually. That, although I don't know if that's tall enough. But you can do that. You can stack storage, so that might work. You might be right there. Merge, no, splitter. There you go. There you go, that's working. Well thought. There we go, we just stack storages. There you go. Awesome. Good job. Thank you very much. Oof. Then you go there. And you can come out and go to there. And everything will be awesome. Yay! So we don't have any power. But that's fine. Power is easy enough to sort. Skip that one. Hopefully that's okay. Oh. 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 We're gonna have to come out the wall. Where you actually are. Alignment wise. You can't stay up at the same time as looking down, which is annoying as hell. Get rid of the wall. Yeah. Okay. You connect to that, you connect to that. That powers the whole base again. Don't know how close we are to our limit of power. We are technically over it. We have potentially 129 megawatts and we are only producing 100. So our trip switch could go at any possible moment. Although I think our entire copper area is dead at the moment. So I really need to get coal power going. That is kind of what I'm building towards, but I'm building it very, very slowly. But this is all connected and running technically. Yep, they're all running. Look at them go. Look at them go. We just need to put mergers in the center of the block. There. Please don't put one too many in there. Yeah, what were you snapping to? Were you snapping to a machine on the other side? Yeah, you were. Okay. Oh, I wish players had soft clearing. I hope that's enough space. You can't go into that because I put the storage container the wrong way around. The only thing I got wrong was the storage container. That's fine. That's fine. That's fixable by doing that. Okay. Oh. Oh. That doesn't want to be a merger. That wants to be a splitter. Dole. Why is that not working? Because it's the wrong thing. Oh yeah. There we go. So I did have the storage container right. Pop like that. And then we need to plug this in. Plug this in here. And then go up. And that should be in exactly the same place as that one. How many tiles can we go before it runs out? Yeah, this one. Right. For zoop all of the sky. By further, we're going to need that. Now, How many runs are we up? This is really awkward to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, because it won't connect when it wants. If we, that's a convenient way of knowing. If you make them the longest they can be, we'll only connect to the one that it's dead level with. That's quite useful. Now I just need to actually manage to get a splitter in the line here, and I'll just do that whole storage thing that you pointed out. That makes sense. We can just do stack, 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 and stack like that. And also I can use it as a ladder. Up, bump. Grab a splitter. So we are going on a splitter, but we don't want the splitter to be facing this way. We actually want the splitter to be facing from that side. If I put it in and then remove that belt and remove that, can I put a splitter in here now? No, I still can't rotate it. If I did it there I could. If I put it inside it won't let me do it. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So remove this wall. No, not the storage container you're stood on. Remove the wall. Come up. I don't know how high I need to be because I can't tell from looking. There? Is that the right height? I don't know. That is not the right height. Mind you, I don't think the storage container is at the right height. Right, no. Oh, this becomes complicated. What I need to do, I need to put in those like that, then do it that way, because these are actually the correct way of doing it. Right, that's the wrong height. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just whatever, come down there. It's fine. Doesn't matter where you're going. Right, and then there's no green line. Don't tell me where the green line is. This alignment thing is awkward. One, 2, 3, 4, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got to be the 7th one, and it's got to be facing that way. Then we get rid of all these. There we go. And then you should be able to come up, and you're not going to connect to that. Oh, you are going to connect to that. What? Why? Why do you connect to that, but then don't connect to storages? I don't understand. I don't understand why it would connect to the splitter, but won't connect to a storage. That's weird. Then the storage must be a slightly different size. This little bit on the end must be a slightly different size than this. That must be it. Okay. Right. So if I just count 6 rungs, I just need to add 1 splitter and then go up by 6, and that's what I need to do. That's the way I need to do it in the future. Okay. Remove all that. Remove that. Okay. Right. And then you. Go to the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be straight and flat and level. I need to look where I'm going, or I'm going to fall to my death. Yeah, I don't think it is actually. I think you're right. I don't think it is. Yeah, because the top doesn't connect either. I think where the belt comes out of is actually low. The storage should be lower. Maybe it's floating a little bit. Can't really tell because that did not work the way I wanted it to. Yeah, I think the storage is floating. Yeah, the storage model is floating slightly. That's why it doesn't line up. I don't know if it shows, you can actually see underneath it, just there. Maybe that's why this doesn't auto snap to it. The belt, when you drag a belt out, it actually comes out lower. Yeah, look, it's clipping through. Yeah, so the actual model for the storage container is floating in midair. I don't think that's causing the issues with the lifts not being able to connect to it though, because belts do connect to it fine. So the actual connection point's fine. It's just the model that's offset wrong. But it does seem as if the actual belt hook, if you look, is inside it. So when you connect into it, it's quite far away. It's actually quite far away. Look, it connects. It does this whole huge long connection. It's quite a distance away. So I wonder whether it's just this has got some. It might be the model's offset. I don't know. I will have to go and actually point out that the storages actually float ever so slightly. I've never noticed that before. I know if you put them on rough terrain, they get little legs that come out. Like you can probably see from our story. Yeah. It's not got any legs. Okay. Okay, call me a liar. Where's the legs to them? Oh, they're there. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, they get little legs, which balance them up. I don't know why that one hasn't got. But that model is still offset for it, so yeah, okay, so the model is slightly wrong, right? Okay, yeah, oh yeah, I can see it very clearly there. It's very clearly floating. Right, okay. So anyway, we've got screws coming in. We're using 60 per minute iron rods, and we're producing 60. Is that correct? 15, 30, 60. Yeah, we're producing, but we're not got enough iron ingots to make this work because we are splitting our iron ingots 2 ways. High-tech floating boxes, yes. And there's a hole in the floor now. Let's remove the hole. Look, Ma. Is that a modular frame? Ooh, 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 ooh. We're gonna go. We're taking an excursion. We're taking an excursion. And I'm hoping I can do it without dying, without seriously injuring myself. Perhaps I should go around. I'll go around. We'll go around. Or we'll go to look at tower. Not that the look at tower would help me get back up again after I'm down there, but at least I could get down there easier. No. Where's the ladder? There's the ladder. I need the ladder on this side. Up. Whoa! Okay. Grab the ladder, grab the ladder! The ladder's not going to help us get back up again. Should have probably just put in a belt. No, I need to get up on top of this roof. And I can't run a belt off of here anyway. Should have thought about this before I left. Oh well, bit late now. Bit late now. You stay away. What's that? Sulfur. Mind the sulfur.
Data shows this as a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM.
Volatile self-defense application. Do these not have I want to mine a little bit of quartz anyway because we need something so useful to make sense. Yeah, I could do that. I could definitely do that. We haven't got ramps yet. The other thing I can do, which I've just remembered is a thing, is we've got these and you can stack these as high as you want, and they've got ladders on the side, so I can just ladder up. But I want to go down to this crash site because I thought I saw a modular frame, and if that is a modular frame, we only need one to go to the other crash site and open that. That was my plan. Don't know if it's a good plan or it's a bad plan. Oh, we're going down. Bye. See you later. Ow. Alright. We can also look at what this requires to open. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a big one, wasn't there? Oh god. 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 I'm sorry. I forgot. Give me the frame. Give me the frame. Yeah, I got it. Ooh. Ow. I forgot the big. We met this thing before, didn't we? That was stupid. Already met this thing. It hurts. Please go away. I don't want to fight you anymore. More motor flame. Ooh. Engines. Oh, motors. Ooh. Stealing case things that are way beyond our technology. A random plant. He's still trying to eat me. I can't get up there. I'm gonna die. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah! The bees got me. The bees got me. I forgot that guy was down there, and we met him last time. I completely forgot he was down there. That's annoying, because now I need to go and get my chest. Yeah, I completely forgot that guy was down there, and I thought I could get round, and then the plant popped. Of course the plant popped. Of course it did. What do we need to make these? We need poles. Oh, we've got loads of poles here. Let's get rid of them. Oh well. First death, and it wasn't to gravity. I really thought my first death was going to be to gravity. But it was not. 500 concrete. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop bloop. Bloop. And grab 200 of those. Then we'll come, actually we'll go over here somewhere that's a little bit safer. I think this looks safer. And then find out I can't reach all the way down there, which makes sense. No, I can. I can reach all the way down to that floor. Oh, I need to change build mode to zoop mode. Zoop. 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 This is going to be underneath the... Oh, really? Damn it. It's very surprising how far off. But they're still underneath there. I do have ramps. I do have ramps. Why in the hell am I not using ramps? Oh my day. Oh my day. What the hell? What are you doing? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I've completely lost the plot. Right, you zoom up to there. Okay, and then we can jump down to this one. Ow, it hurts. Damn it. Then we can... remove all of this. Not remove the platform we're on. And then miss the thing completely and die. No. I don't know how we didn't die there, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know how we didn't die there. And we shall move forward, ignoring the fact that we now have ramps, and I haven't used them. And I need to get up there without dying on no health, with the fly thing flying around. And a flamey thing. Let's make that a little bit shorter so I don't hurt myself so much jumping over that. No, go away. I can't even punch. I literally can't even punch. Ow. Ah. I can't. Why would you not let me pick up the two things I need the most? What the hell? They're still chasing me. It literally... wouldn't let me pick up the zapper and the beacon. And the zapper's the thing I need. Why? And yes, I've just messed up and dropped all the stuff on the floor, and now I'm not going to be able to build my way up there. Or probably climb my way up there. Nope, I've got to go around, which means meeting the terrifying flamey creature thing again. And that's annoying because it doesn't let me jump on the end of this. There we go. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Yay! Right, I've now got all the stuff. That was so annoying. That was so annoying. It wouldn't let me pick up the zapper, the one thing I needed. You're like, no, because it was in your hand and not in your inventory, and you left your inventory completely full. Right, you stop chasing me now? Ah. Okay. Okay. Right. So, do me a favour. Next time I decide to just go on a jaunt, being like, hey, is that... Stop me. Stop me, because obviously I'm an idiot and don't know what I'm doing. Because, not enough space to pick up. Yeah, I know, I'm full. Because I picked up all them beams and didn't put the beams away. Oh no, I picked up all the beams away back. No. Right. If I give him a really wide berth, do you reckon he'll leave me alone? Don't want to walk into any other bugs or something. That would be extremely bad for my health. I'll be back for you. I'm not running away. I'm tactical withdrawal. What should we do is that no, that doesn't really matter. Do that, and we can climb that. It's not tall enough. We're dead. We're dead. Those foundations don't line up. Those foundations do not line up. No, there's a little tiny hole in between them. There's a little tiny hole in between them. Okay. Oh. Oh dear. Oh well. I don't know how we survived the fall last time. Oh god, I can't even get down this side. There's the gravity skill. Yes, all right. Hello, welcome. So my second death was to gravity. Tiny little hole. I'm like, yay! Right. So I'm going to take those two first and then equip them, because it's very clear that the game is not smart enough to know that you can actually equip stuff in your hands. And then I'll take them all. There we go. Right. Now we climb back up again. Oh God. I thought I'd line them up. From down here, it looks like they're all lined up nicely. But I was wrong. I was very, very clearly wrong. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to line them all up. I'm going to make sure they're all lined up so that I don't murder myself again. So get rid of all those. Copy that. Go there, there. That's not going to work for us getting up and down, is it? Because I need to get onto that. And I can't get onto that because that's a slip to your death and fall thing. So I thought that what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it here. Go up and I'll double check it is up against the wall. It is definitely up against the wall. Okay. You can back away and do that. Okay. What I want to do is build this all the way down the bottom, but I don't know if I can build down with them. Can you build down? No, apparently you cannot build down. Okay. In that case, please actually build me that. Ladders in Timberline would be absolutely fine because it's not me using them. Those. And what I want to do is I want to come here. That one. Look. That one. I want to zip that all the way up. And zip it all the way up again. And I actually want to climb it because I don't think I can climb it. Is that green? That Zoop it up as far as I can go. Zoop. And again. And we might end up with multiple ones inside. Yeah, I think we've ended up with multiple ones inside the same thing. So we need to remove a few of these, because some of them are going to be duplicates. Oh, I can't afford to pick up that. That's fine. And then we'll zoom it up to here. Okay. And now if we want to go down the ladders, we just have to land onto here and then do that, because apparently backing off from it doesn't always work. Which is interesting. Where's that box? Where's that box? I actually need to put another one of these on the end, because I can't get up right now. That's really strange. Sometimes it grabs, sometimes it doesn't. No, don't fall off. What the hell? What? Why do I keep falling off? Screw the box. Although there is something else there that's a bit weird as well now. I can't get the box. You can't actually grab the box as you're going down there. So. Okay, forget the box. The box will kill us. Ignore the box. Ignore the box. Okay. So we have a modular frame. Let's go and open the modular frame over there. Also, let's do the research whilst we're here as well. Right, less the dying, more of the research. So yeah, do that. I really want to know why some of the research only takes 3 seconds. It seems a bit odd. Why does it take 3 seconds? Why why doesn't it take longer? Lizard doggo, giant whale thing, floating rock. They are coming together for the Great Conjunction. Okay, let's open this because we can do that now. Cost us 1 box. We've got a hard drive. Whoa.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
Let's set it as done. So it's done. I don't come back here later on and be like, oh, what's in that one? Oh, nothing. Okay. Okay. Hard drive. Scan hard drive. Take 10 minutes to scan, and it will give me one of 3 options for an alternate recipe, which will be very useful. Right, what do we need for coal? Because this is what I was going to do 3.5 hours ago. Was coal, and I still haven't got around to it. So we need 150 rotors. Okay, so we can build rotors now. Right. And reinforce. We can build reinforced plate. Yay, we can build all the things. We can build the things to make the stuff to do the thing. Okay. Okay. I need a drink. Very much. Right. I'm going to be right back. I need the loot and I need a drink. My coffee has run out, and I feel like I need more coffee. Death takes its toll, and I need more caffeine. So, yeah. Okay, we'll let the man do its research thing, and I should be back in a minute. Okay. I am back. And, yeah. It crashed. I guess Alton's happened. It doesn't like Alton's happened. I'm guessing it crashed. So we're back here. Which isn't terrible, but it's still not ideal because, yeah, okay. So, I guess I've only died once. You know what? I'm not mucking about with all this. I don't want to die again. Kills you. Yeah. That's annoying. Yeah. So it doesn't like Alton's tab apparently. If I Alton tab, it doesn't crash instantly because it wasn't crashed. I went away, I come back, it was crashed. It was on the crash free. So where are we? Did we do right? Sulfur. Let's do the sulfur thing. Okay. So we're back up. So I've only died once, so I haven't died to gravity. Yeah. What's that? That needs coal. Okay, we know where coal is. Right. Let's reset these two. And nutrients we can't do. Alien stuff we can't do. And the hard drive will do because we're going to get a hard drive in just a moment. Yay! So we didn't lose a great deal. About 10 minutes of me faffing with the ladder. But that's okay. That's okay. Right, that was a paleberry plant. There's a paleberry plant there. Damn it. I need to go and empty my inventory, then go and get the hard drive. Can't pick up hard drives from my inventory store. Dope. Let's stick the rods in there. Okay, grab a few of them because we do need a few of them. Right, there we go. Oh, can we build ourselves a personal storage box? I can put some of these other random materials I have. Oh, you just better to stack them inside here. You can't do that. Would you take the encased metal beams, sulfur, the motor, take those, but we want to have one of those? God, is that the only way you can stack them? Wow. Okay, I think we've got some sulfur in here, haven't we? Oh, yeah, sulfur. Bauxite. Yeah. Okay, right. Now, let's go and get the hard drive. I was really hoping I'd come back and the hard drive would be done. That was what I thought. Yeah, we'll take a small break. It'll be fine. But no, the game has decided. You shall not walk away from me. How dare you? Look.
Data on them.
Yes, that from the hard drive can be done. No, that's a mistake. These crash things are basically our pod. The pod on the back of the hub, that fly thing. They're crash versions of them. So we're not the first pioneers here. Aha. Yeah, I do need to only get 2 more. I've got 8. So what I really want to do is actually get coal power going, because that's what we were going to do. As I said 3.5 hours ago when I started the stream. Although we have built all this here. It's not like it's not like we've done nothing. Let's change our build mode to zoop mode again, because we reload the game. Doop, doop. Doop. Okay. Okay, so let us build another factory, and this one is going to be we're going to the assemblers now. Right, I can build 1 assembler. Okay, well in that case we're going to build an assembler over the other side, because I want to make more reinforced plates, because that's the problem, I can't do it. We can make rotors on the left hand side, we can make them on either side, doesn't matter, because we've split the stuff over, but I'd much rather make the reinforced iron plates. So we want to build it this side here. Why is there a giant wall here? What did I do? No. Right, you're making screws. Screws come in there. Screws need to go over the other side as well. Now this is going to be interesting, because we need screws to come into here. So if I run the screws over to this side, which is doable, we'd have to actually run the screws backwards a little bit to here to come into the wall, because this is where we want them to come into the wall. We have screws and plates come down here, and we'll have to do some weird thing with getting them into the right places. I'm not sure how we're going to do that. No, that's actually quite easy. Right, so let's start off with the storage. Excuse me. And I don't want to put storage there. That's where our storage is going to go. So all the storage is the same, right? Okay. Then we want to put in our single assembler, because we only have the ability to make 1 assembler. These are huge. Oh, sneezing, sorry. Yeah, these are huge, so I can't put them centered. So they want to go offset to, like, here. Yeah, in line with the... and then we want to have these making reinforced planks. Reinforced planks. God damn it, brain. Reinforced iron plates. There's no wood involved here. We're not doing that. I would love for a Satisfactory mod, Factory Town mod. That'd be great. All the Factory Town recipes in Satisfactory. That'd be cool. Right, so we need iron plates and we need screws. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm surprised you did that rather than just the obligatory. That's what she said. Right, so we're gonna come in from this place. What's on each one of them lines? I don't know what's on each one of them lines. I've got to go up and look because it's been 2 seconds since I built them and I've forgotten. Rods, plates. So plates are this one. And that one's plate. So we need a splitter there. Obviously, it's not going to do its whole linky, liney-uppy thing. But we might be able to do it, trick it with putting in a row of splitters like this. Can we get it to line up that way? Yes, we can. Awesome, awesome. There we go. Cool. That trick works. The storage container one would work as well, but I don't have space to put a storage container in to get it that area. So then we want to put in a line here as well, but I can't put a line in here because there's not enough space for it. So everything's going to have to be moved back. Yes. Need to change things up every now and then. But unfortunately, if that is what she said, then you've got a problem. God damn it, would you you don't even need to be on them for it to count, it doesn't matter. Right. So you need to go over to here and then come back. we're gonna have one running backwards. That you would have one going into there. You will go that way. There. Nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. There. That's correct. And another splitter there. Then we're going to remove that line there, so that's not needed. Then we can remove this here because those aren't needed either. Okay. Move this. Boom. and then we need to come you down here. And then we need to figure out how to plug this all in. So Q. No. Yes. Q. Why am I pushing? I'm pushing F to build things. Okay, so we're gonna have to push the storage back to there. Means we're gonna have to push the rather large and impressive machine back to there. Let's make reinforced planks. And then, so this is plate. It doesn't matter which. Careful what you say. Be careful what you say. It doesn't matter which input you use. I was going to say it doesn't matter what goes in what hole, but that's no. Yeah, it doesn't matter which input you use for which goods. So as long as it gets iron plate and screws, it doesn't matter. So this is screws going to come down, and I think this one is going. I gotta be careful what I'm saying now. Damn it! We're supposed to be family friendly here. That's gonna come down to bed. We have a splitter. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Because the belt comes in there. Then got to carry on along here, which blocks that entrance. But that's not going to work. So the ground floor one has to be back one. Yeah. Well, there's going to be plenty of screws. In fact, there's going to be 60 screws a minute. If I can figure out how to fit it all in, because it's a tight squeeze. But I'm sure we can figure this out. That one there going across. Then this one can down here. You're going to be here, aren't you? That one. No, that's not going to work. I need to move the assembler back further. It's the only way to do it. There's not enough space. That's way too steep for it. I put that on top and went like that, and then did this. Not helping because you're not actually lining up correctly there. That would work. That would work. And then this one can come along here. Obviously it'd be different if we do it, but then this one will come along and go in there, and then that one will come down that way. I was trying to figure out how to do it with having like the splitter up one and then using a lift to come down into it. So I was like, no, that we have to run it on the middle line, and you can't run it on the middle line because we've got that, although we could technically bring both of them in and then angle them inwards to the middle line, but I think this will work. I think this will work. So if we I want to test something. Where is it? Where is? Oh, it's there. 1, 2, 3. Is a whole block, is it? Yeah, 3 for a whole block. So does that means that there's one gap between them? So that's on this line. You go over 3 tiles, there's a space. Go over 3 tiles, there's another one there. Does that line up to the? It does. It does not, but it does at the same time because it's got a really long tube. That makes no sense. Why would you think that would actually connect? It's clearly got the I was connected to something, but the long. So it thought it was connected, even though I lined it up wrong. That's very, very bizarre. Okay. You want to go there, then you're not going to have the yeah. So okay. So depending on what model you want, if you want the stretched out version or the shrunk version, you can change things, do things. It doesn't matter. They function exactly the same. It's just that if you do get this elongated version, that means it is connected to another input. Yeah. Okay. And that will work. Okay. Then all I need to do is power the whole damn thing, which is going to be interesting because now I've got these here. Can I get power in between them? I can. That means I should put power there. Line outside to there. Can I just connect it straight to that? Is that a straight run? Well, yes. I mean, if it's long, it means it's connected. If it's short, it means it's not connected. So the only way to get it long is to have somewhere for it to poke into. Right. That is not. Is that true? Might as well just embrace it. Might as well just embrace it. That'll be on this side there. Doop, 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 doop. Doop. Okay, and then you connect to that. And away you go. Now you're definitely going to get enough iron plates in, but you're not going to get enough screw, because we're currently only feeding enough screws in for one machine to run. And we definitely want more than one. And we're going to have another assembler on the other side, or multiple assemblers are going to doing rotors, and rotors require screws as well. So we already need more screws than we currently make. Screws are we need multiple screws. But but could you deal with 60 screws a second, a minute? All right, we're currently output reported. So this is not working. Oh no. Yeah, so this is two of these machines are saturating the belt, so we need the belt. We need a faster belt. Definite faster belt. We need Mark 3 belt. We're nowhere near Mark 3 stuff yet. I built this for Mark 3. It's not working. It's 660 a minute. 60 a minute. So that's one screw a second. Okay, that would be impressive. That would be impressive. Right, so let's grab some reinforced iron and let's upgrade some of the belts in here. So that's going to speed up that there. So that means that this is now going to be at least filling up the storage container and the rod at the same time. So that's 60 coming over now. So that's okay. So we've got 60 coming over now. So that means we can feed that machine and it can be running at full speed. And I can put some screws into it as well because I have some screws on me. Yep, there are Mark 2 elevators. There's Mark 2 of everything, basically. Mark 2 of elevators, Mark 3, Mark 4. I don't think there's a Mark 5. There may be. I don't know. I've never seen it. I've seen the Mark 4. I've never used it. I know Mark 3 is is steel, and steel is actually much easier to make than the assemblers. It just requires coal and iron, whereas the assemblers, obviously for the reinforced plates, requires screws. And we have an alternate recipe for screws if we wanted to do that. Makes 50 per minute. Requires ingots, doesn't require rods. Okay. We have this is processing the hard drive. So when you process the hard drive, you have 3 options for alternate recipes. So we could take iron ore and copper ore and make 5 iron. So that gives us 1 bonus iron for using copper and that would be awkward, but that requires a foundry. We can't do that. The foundry is the next tier of stuff. We can do the constructor or we can do the assembler. The alternate blueprint for a copper rotor. I don't know what the rotor requires. I'll put the assembler in. Is it possible? Yes, yeah, possible. So the rotor needs iron rods and screws. That would require copper plates and slightly more screw. I'm not sure whether any of these recipes are any good. That one's not very good. The screw one does seem to be the sensible one. It takes out the it takes out one of the processing nodes. Does that make sense? So instead of going iron rods, which is 1. And then that's 1 to 4. 4, 8, 12, 20. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. So it requires 5 iron ingots to make 20 screws, and this requires 5 iron ingots to make 20 screws, but removes the step. So yeah. I just look because you've got to be careful, because sometimes you may go, oh, that's much better because it removes a step, but then you might be only getting half the amount. So it's like, well, the extra step doesn't. So yeah, but yeah, I think the screw recipe is probably the best one to go for. Because that one's all right, but then you've got an extra step of making the. It just replaces one of the steps with another one. So that one's probably a slightly better. You get 12.5, so you probably get more motors for that. But we'll go with screws. We're done. Dan Bear, hello, welcome, and a happy Halloween to you. How many more hard drives? No hard drive is available. No. Yeah, we are going to have to add copper into production line soon, but right now we don't need to do so. Yeah, soon TM we have to do it. But right now we could replace it with iron ingots, but we're not actually making enough iron ingots for it to make any effect on it anyway. And it is literally just a case of disconnecting that and connecting the lower one. That's literally it. Twitch didn't like it? Why is that? What did you do to it? I think I'd like to switch these over to the alternate recipe as well. So let's disconnect that line there. We'll let that all do its thing right now because there's no point in taking all that to do. It's actually faster as well. It's actually faster. That's 24 seconds for 20 screws. This is 6 seconds for 4 screws. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. It's 5. And that's 24 seconds, which is only 4, 6, 12, 18, 24. So yeah. So it is actually faster. Which means that our belts are still not going to be able to keep up in any which way, shape or form. You're watching too many streamers? No, you can't be watching too many streamers. Casting screwing, so it requires a lever. So no. Oh dear. Right, so I'm gonna let you finish off with your iron rods. Doing your thing, that's fine, and then we can connect you to the. So we need more smelteriness coming in here because this is not going to be enough. This is very much not going to be enough. So if we're going to do this and have it run down both sides, I would like to change this up. I would very much like to change it up. Oh, and conveniently the power has died. So I would like to disconnect this. And the idea I'd like to do is I'd like to bring in the iron ore, come in here, and I'd like to do 3 on one side and 3 on the other, which would be 3, 6, 9, that'd be 180. We could do 4 and 4. Even though 9 is the number you could technically do. We could do 9 as well. We could do 4, 4 and 1 in the centre. And then the storage directly in front and feed them all into that. Although 4 is an awkward number to balance, but doable. Why did the power die? Thought we were good for... Oh wow, we were not good for fuel. Oh. Wow. Oh, we're okay. We've got a little bit of fuel. If only you could auto feed the biomass generators. Yeah. But no. So these use 133 in the same time these use 200. No long dark Halloween event this year. I should have done something for Halloween. I should have played something a bit more scary. There's a game on Epic which it's a bit late now. Halloween's over in half an hour here. Oh god, I want tabbed. No, stop doing that. No, we're okay. But there is a game on Epic that's just come out. It's free. Come out free on Epic today, like a couple of days ago. Called Dark, which is quite, and it's an old game. They're always old games that Epic give free away, but yeah. Should have probably done something a bit more scary than the Satisfactory, but I wanted to play it. That because that's obviously been running very slow here. We're only doing 30 and we're merging 3 together and weren't upgrading it at all, so that's not ideal. Although I have a feeling, yeah, you're full. We need that to be the Mark II belts, but I can't do the Mark II belt because you only have the one assembler making the Mark II stuff. It's done 53 of them. Okay, not so bad. Upgrade that all the way down. And if you'd be so kind as to upgrade that. I went trick-or-treating at the bottom of the valley. I did. I descended to the bottom of the valley in the most efficient way possible. And then met something that decided to treat me to fireballs. Which wasn't so friendly. Right. I did not go splat 4 times, that's an exaggeration. I only went splat once. And the other times I ran for my life. Rather successfully ran for my life. No, I only went splat once. I went splat once, and the other time I got stung to death by those weird bee things. Right, how is our power doing? We are still potentially going to blow our system up completely. But that's okay because the copper's not running. All this has stopped running now. Nope, still got iron rod in it. Why are these ones yellow back here? Oh, you're full. That's fine. Change the field of view to 100. I think it's up on 90 anyway, isn't it? It's only a little bit. Yeah, it's only. And motion blur is on again because the game crashed. Apply motion blur. Yes. Turn off motion blur. Yes. I don't like motion blur enabled. Thank you. Right, there we go. There's very little difference between field of view of 100 and 90. So it was already pretty high anyway. are you? You're good. You're good. Okay. So we can look at redesigning this here now. Right. Right. How I'm going to redesign it yet? Because space is at a premium. We could come out this way. It doesn't really matter. Having this huge gap here is not that important. I feel like we're kind of gonna have to do that. Remove the wall. Yes, but the screen in front of me is not curved and it doesn't go around my entire peripheral vision, so turning it up would be disorientating. It's only a small window. If you had a wraparound monitor, then that would be really good because you could use your peripheral vision, but right now my peripheral vision is actually chat, basically. So how do we want to do this? I want to have. I want to do a Mark III. So I want 270 coming in, which means I need 9 smelters. So yeah, so I need 9. Oh, sorry. I need 9 smelters to make the 270. Because that's what I'm aiming for. But I want to put 9 smelters this side, and I want 9 smelters the other side, so that we have 270 iron bars going on both sides. Not what we're doing at the moment, where we're splitting them. So 270 would be running down the bottom line there, and then the same for copper. 270 copper along there, but copper can come in from over there. That's fine. But I got to kind of fit it in this space here because this is all the space I have, which is a little. Yeah. I'm not a fan of curved monitors, but I have 2 monitors, and I do have one at an angle to the other one. And when I had the laptop as the 3rd monitor, I had that at an angle as well, so it's kind of like a curved one. But they're 3 separate screens. I think that's the difference. If I could get a large curved monitor that I could split into 3 separate screens, so I have like the game in front of me, something on the left hand side, something on the right, that would work. But I don't know if you can even do that. You have to play in window mode, which I suppose isn't terrible because modern stuff isn't as bad as it was previously. Okay, so how do we want to do this? I've got plenty of space. I've got plenty of space with it. I can go over here and do more stuff over here as well. I can build over there. That's fine. The only issue is that the ore kind of has to come in here. Oh, excuse me. Although it could come in anywhere along this wall potentially. You just can't come in anywhere else because there's a giant rock in the way here, and we are unable to move giant rocks. So I wanted to do let's remove what we have here right now. Don't read that. Let's this. Let's see if we can find a better design than 9 smelters in half the space. It doesn't really matter where the output is either. Well, the obvious way of doing it is 3 here, 3 here, 3 there, with the storage in the center. That would not be impossible to do. So if I went a smelter, smelter, and then do 3 here, which means this is wrong already because spacing, but that's fine because I didn't know the spacing. So kind of have that. Yeah, no, Calaris, no, we're not going to go down that route. Bad enough already. No. I wonder if I might just put 9 in a row. Starting like here. 1, 2. Remove those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can't get past. But they're really next to each other. They are. They're all right. So there's walkways between smelters, but not between some other buildings. Okay. Yes, I'm going to move them all over by 1 tile. Also, I want to move them back a bit because I feel like I'm going to need more connection coming in. So you're coming in the center of the block. Yeah, pretty much have to be it. So we need the line coming in, and then we need it splitting 3 waves and splitting 3 waves again. So I need to put the smelters. Like there, I think. Seven, 8, 9. Now I can walk down the end. Yay. Okay. Where's center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are center. Right, okay. So we need splitter there. A splitter there. And a splitter there. And another splitter there. I want to connect is this right? Hang on, is this right? Central native speaker and counting maybe think of it. It's 5 is afraid of 6. 5 is afraid of 6, 7, 8, or 6 is afraid is 7. Well, 6 is afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9 is the way there. Or any number is afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9. But 6, 7, 8, 9 makes more sense. So yeah. Right, yeah, and then this the ore comes in and goes into this one, and then this one goes into here, and then this one splits 3 ways. So just looking at so you are 30 ore per minute and you're producing 30. So I'm right, 30 times 9. I am it's 270, yeah. 270 divided by 3 is 90, so that's a Mark II belt for each one of these. Okay, that's where my brain's failing on me. I need Mark II belts going into there. Mark II belt going into here. And a Mark II belt going there. Then we have a Mark I belt doing this part. Then we just need to have the belt come down and go into here, which is not as easy as it looks because the actual belt is can do that. Technically it can do that, it just looks a bit odd, but I think we're going to do that. Upgrade it to a Mark II because we don't have Mark IIIs available yet. So yeah, there we go. That's 270 iron ore, and then we just have to do the same thing on the other side with mergers. Go converter there. Oh, this has got to be moved out of the way because are you empty yet? You're not empty yet. Are we backed up and everything? I think we have. I think we've backed up and everything. Really? No. Oh, I disconnected the power. Ah, that's gonna cause a problem. Well, that's good because I want to move these power poles anyway. I want to put them in the center. I don't like them being. Especially now we're going to be changing the size of things here. So let's stick a power pole there. Stick one there. That's those machines. Stick one there for those ones, even though that one's going to be a different size, so it's going to mess up all our power poles, but that's absolutely fine because again there is power pole upgrades later on that change how things work. You can come down here to there, and you can go and connect to that one directly. There we go. Okay. Connect to there. You connect to there. You connect to that one. You connect to that one. And you are going to connect to nothing because there's nothing in this one yet. Okay, that's fine. Now the base is powered again and we'll start using the actual things that I thought we were already using, and we were. So, yeah. But it's fine. That's fine. So, I want one to be there where the storage is, and I want one on the end here as well. That. And then another one in front of it, and then that means that this is then going to have to come out and probably point this way, which is fine. And all of them will merge together and go there, and then we'll do the same on this side, and then we'll bring in your we can run it along from one of those things along here and into that side there, and then we potentially have all the ore we need in the world, hopefully. Let's set all these up for being actual iron ore production, or iron ingot production, I should say. Oop. Go, and we need to power them as well. Let's do that. Oh, this is all full. Awesome. See, this all works. I need to put a power pole every 2. Sometimes he's right in the middle of the walkway, but that's okay, you can still get by. There. Go. Whoa. One go on the end. On the end? No. Move them around. Start from the furthest end. Ah! My mouse is jumping around. What's going on? What's going on? That one should be on the end. There. There we go. One out. There. Okay. Because you are limited to the amount of power cables you can have per pole. you should power those two, connect to that. You power these two and connect to that. You power these two and connect to that. You're on those two. Then you connect to that one. Ah! Whoa, nearly fell off. You will come down here and connect to that one. And that powers them all on. And no, we're okay. Ooh. I really thought that was going to blow the power. But no, we're okay. We're okay. How are you? You are getting there. Are we getting there? Right. And then we can build the same setup over here for the second line. And then if we need any more lines, we'll just go up or down or left or right or whichever way we want to go. Yeah, nearly. What I should do is I should go over there and I should wall that off. So I don't end up murdering myself by mistake. So I could wall this all off. And then like put the hole in the wall here. But it's not like I can be like, hey, in full. But now I know this is here. Although this is the thing that where if I jump down it actually hurts and kills me. So, well, it doesn't kill me, but it hurts. So, need to find a better way to get down there. If I ever want to go down there again, I might not. I might want to go down there. Can we actually do... the conveyor belt is too steep. Worried about it being too long as well. Conveyor belt is too steep. That's too long. No, that's valid. That's valid. That would mean we'd have to go like back there somewhere. We yeah, could up it a few levels as well. Down there on the other end. That's too long. By a tiny amount. Plus I don't want to do that because there's a bag guy down there. So I'd much rather come over here and do it. So if we were to go here and then up it by like 3. There we go, that'd work. Alright, we have a belt making its way back up again. And then we can just run it down to the floor like that. And then we have a convenient way to get up and down that, you know, only would make you fall to your death if you misjudged it. But it's okay. Right. I want to go and kill that creature and see what happens. I don't believe you can change the direction. You can upgrade them. You have to kind of, you'd have to delete the belts and then just start from here and drag it down instead. So yeah, I mean, I could put a second one in and have it escalate up, but right now it escalates up, which is kind of how I would prefer it. I prefer it to be coming back up again, so that if things all go terribly wrong, you can jump on it and it will just take you away. Which they will do. We're about to fight this creature. Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ, that hurt. Wow. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. I knew it was going to hurt. I didn't expect it to kill me that quickly. Normally they get stunned by the rod, but that one didn't. Okay. Ow! Over there. Oh, there's two. Ah! Right. That would explain why I died so quickly. I knew taking on one with low health was going to be almost impossible anyway. But I died way quicker than I was expecting there. But there's two of them. There's two of them. Didn't realise that. What I need is the Xeno sapper thing, which you can you get a sword, basically, the best way to describe it. We can take this off, then we can actually remove that and those two. Zoom. Right, okay. You come this way, we're going to put another one in, like that. Then we're going to put in a storage. Yeah, you don't get a sniper rifle, you get a bolt gun. I think there should be enough. Yeah, there we go. Right, so let's push E and upgrade to Mark 2 belts. Do that. Because these will all need to be Mark 2 belts, and that center one technically needs to be a Mark 3 to stop it. That center one technically needs to be a Mark 3. Do that, I think, and that's it. I think that's all good. This should not work like a charm, because we don't actually have 270 ore coming in, because we've only got Mark 2 belts. And not only that, one of these mines only does 120, doesn't do 270. 2 mines to 240 doesn't do 270. Why was I thinking 270? Is it because the Mark II mine does that? Might be thinking that, but the Mark III belts do that. But we can combine these to make this run at 270 if we really wanted to. We could run all 3 of them in and have one feed into this one and one feed into that one and one feed into that one, not worry about that splitter, which is something I probably should do, really, because right now they're stuck. Although we're going to leave it for a minute because our power system isn't fantastic. We've got inputting and outputting at exactly the same rate, which is cool, but realistically you need to be a Mark III belt to deal with this. You've got 120, 120, 120, which is not 270. You have got 120, where you've got 369. You've got 19, 9, 18, 27, so yeah. Yeah, we can connect all that up and have it running at full potential when it's going there, and then we just have to find some more. We've got one more node over there of iron, so we've got one more pure node. So right now we're going to carry on running over there. I'm not going to build the other thread right now. I want to get the actual coal thing. I want to get the whole point of what I was going to do in this stream done. So we've got enough reinforced plates. That's awesome. Okay, with enough reinforced plates now we can come over here and build the other thing. We do need to put those drills to good use, but right now our power system, technically if we start using them all, we'll blow, because we're using 147 possible out of 100 power we're only generating. So yeah, not ideal. Let me have a look here. How far did we come back off of this? There. I think that's right. Production assembler. We can only build one more assembler over here, but that's fine. We're going to put the assembler there. And then you are going to be making rotors, which are now the things we require to make the other ones. Oh, and screws. We need to screw around with our screws. Yeah. So this is screw production, this is screw production, this is screw production. So we are going to swap all of our screws over to this recipe, and I believe it's not really, you can control and paste, control and copy and control and paste recipes, but I'm not entirely sure actually speeding up the process. But still have to go into it for each machine to do it. Now we need to look at the actual input rate. So we need 12.5 a minute. That's 4.8 machine. And then we will be producing, wow, this produces 50. So that'd be 5, 10, 15, Maybe 200 a minute. We're gonna have 5 machines. I think, is that right? I don't know. 4.8, yeah, 5 machines is good enough. So we're gonna get rid of the last machine. And the 60 coming in will be spread amongst all of them and will work wonderfully. Wonderfully. You're gonna bring. Whoa. Wrong. Stop. Oh, we're not actually bringing them down this line. Don't. That's it. Wrong. That's wrong. Did anyone get on the lines here? I don't think they did. No, they didn't. No. Right, okay. So, whoa. I need to cut you off for a moment. And we need to put in splitters. Yeah. Boom. I'm going to put in a belt. Button there. Hey, it still connects to the. Hey, awesome. Again, thank you very much. And then you need to come over to here. And then that's it. I think we need to go in that room there. So we want to have a splitter. You've got the guidelines there, but following control does not snap you to the guidelines. Why? Oh, there we go. No, they don't click. Just have to double check. Double checking that they don't click. Didn't think they did. Okay, that's better. Now we've got the right shiny metal on track. That's not. No, I have to destroy it now. Because it looks wrong. And wrong is wrong. Why would you not snap there? There we go. Now it is aligned. Everything must align perfectly. Here, have some. Fine ingots. Okay, okay, right. So, I can't get past that. No! That's some screw. So we're now splitting these 60-60 and then 60, which is not enough. Not enough. We need screws to come in here. We need to do exactly the same thing as we did there. So we need screws and iron rods. So iron rods are on that one, correct? Nope. Iron rods are on this one. Yes. Do miss the daylight in UDB4. Let's fix some fog here as well. Okay, so it's a bit on the dark side, is it? But it's been absolutely terrible torrential rain all day here today. Which is no fun to be out working in. I can absolutely assure you of that. Right, how do we do this? The rear one was higher, wasn't it? You there. Hopefully the right products are on the right line. Yes. You have no power. Why do you have no power? Oh, because of the power though. That would make sense. That would make sense. You have no power because the power died. Who would have thought it, eh? I didn't blow a breaker. Some genius decided that biomass burners cannot have an automatic input. Therefore, you have to come and manually feed them all the time. What? Why? You've got fuel. You've got fuel. You've got fuel. Everyone's got fuel. Why? Okay, okay. We'll disconnect the copper end. I know the maximum potential is much higher, but not all the machines should be running. But I guess they are. There we go. I guess because the power failed and the belts still work when there's no power, which is interesting. Yeah. So yeah, I guess it just yeah, everything is now running at potential. Half of these shouldn't be running at potential because they should be full, which means our power draw will actually drop down. But I guess the initial spike turns all of them on, and it flips. Yeah, it flows the breaker. So we need that damn. Coal power. It's 150. Yeah, we've got enough. We've got enough reinforced planks. Plates, even. You need 100 screws per minute. Ah, you need more screws than the oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, how do I do that? Don't think we can. I'm going to disconnect that screw line, and then I'm going to take all the screws and we're going to go and manually feed the screws into the machine. We're not going to manually screw the machines, we're going to manually feed the screws. And then that will allow the line to back up a bit. But we're using 60 here, and we've only technically got 120 coming in. We're using 60 here and 100 the other side. So, yeah, that's only on a 60 belt as well. So. Screws are a definite need more. Definite need more. Although we are producing way more than we were before because of that alternate recipe. 5, 10, 15, 20. What was default? Default screw was 40 a minute. We're now producing 50. So, and we had 6 machines. That was 240. We're going to have 5 machines doing 250. Not that we have any belts that can deal with that, but you know, right, okay, so we've got 9 races, scrap them races. Don't know how many we need. I think we need 50. I think we need 50. Let's go have a look. Zoom. Zoom. We need 50 rotors and 150 iron plates. At 100 screws a minute required to make the rotors. That's my head's falling off my body. At 100 screws required per minute for the rotors. Even a Mark III belt, which is 270, could only feed 2 machines reliably, and then the third one would get a little bit of it. That would be down by 30 screws a minute. Which means it'd be running at 60%, 70% operation. So going to need more screws. Going to desperately need more screws. Lots more screws. But upping our screw production will be difficult because we don't have the power. Power is a big thing. I suppose we're just gonna kind of wait for the rotors and yeah. Have a look at this coal power plant. So I know for the coal power plants you require coal and water. So and we know because we found coal over there somewhere, didn't we? So we know coal's roughly over there. So I wonder whether it would make sense to build the power plant down by the water, because to pump water uphill requires a lot of pumps, and pumps require energy, which defeats the object of building an energy system. So if we build it as close to sea level as possible, it would allow more down there. I thought coal was along because we when we ran around this edge here, we found coal, didn't we? When we panicked, well, I panicked last time and ran around. Coal was around there. I don't want to go down that way. I don't back in for it yet. Okay. Yeah, I know it's pretty close, but as I said, the coal power plants require water, and in order to get them the water, they would need pumps pumping the water uphill, and we don't want to do that. We don't want to pump the water uphill. Just looking if I could see any more pale berry bushes. I can't. Oh, going up here, going up here. Yeah, because coal was down in here somewhere, wasn't it? Should have brought a chainsaw with me. Oh, what's this? Copper. Let's grab a bit of copper. Another nice. Should have brought a chainsaw with me. Yeah, I am. It's still up there. It's still up there. That's the same one that's right next to our base, and it was around here, wasn't it? There was more limestone. There's our base going down. I thought it was down there. That. Oh. We unlock the coal scanner anyway once we get it, so we'll find it. But I genuinely thought it was down there. I thought it was by the coast, not by the coast, but I thought it was down there. Yeah, the growls. Listen for the growl. Look out here. Let's go and have a look at the waterfall. Let's go and have a look at the waterfall. Nice picturesque valley. Oh, I heard something. I can hear grr grr. But I don't see them. Are they down there? Bacon! More bacon! Screw the growls, I'm distracted by bacon. Bacon! Now I want to get back up there because I want the slug. Slug. Why is there radiation? Bacon. Bacon. Why is there radiation there? I hear more growling. Is that uranium? There's uranium down there. Blue things. Bacon. Bacon. Oh, oh, what's this? Is this sulfur? Sulfur. You can carry on. You can carry on with sulfur. It's fine. Fine, I'm not interested. I'm here for the bacon. Yay. Bacon. I think we have enough bacon now to do the... He jumped in the water. Ha 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 ha. Cool waterfall. Ow! Oh god. Oh, you're a big one. Oh god. Oh, we're dead. There was a much bigger one. There he is. Much bigger one that I did not see down by the river. Okay. Okay. But it's okay, because we've got some bacon things. And then we can come back and research bacon. And that should also give us the ability to make medical things, so I don't have to be relying on just running around with 3 health. Which is one of the things I always thought was really strange, that if you die, you only respawn with 3 health. I get it recharging only to 3 health, but come on, I died. Clearly I died for a reason. Give me my health back. Bacon. Tickle. Run. 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 Oh, it's up there. More running. More running. Running and jumping. Swimming. Jumping. Bacon. All the weird blue things. Just fauna. I'm stuck. I don't like this adventuring thing. Go away! Go away! I don't know what you're protecting. Probably the coal. It's probably down there. There's more up there. There's a slug up there as well. Yeah, you leave me alone. Go away. Please go away and stop chasing me. Jesus. Jesus! How far do you want to chase me? Okay, we're back and we're not gonna go adventuring ever again. I'm never leaving this land ever again. Yay! allows me to scan for bacon. Woohoo. That I can't do. That I've done. That I can't do because I now have 9 of them. I needed to kill 1 more, but every time I go out, I just get massacred. So I don't really want to go out there anymore. Bad for my health. Give me the rotors. Okay. Grassy maker, sorry? There's your rotors. You don't have enough plates. Ah, I forgot the plates. Put grass in storage. Yes, I did. I should put it in the mecha. You are right. Yes. Give me your reinforced plates. Plates. Damn you.
Milestone reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
Cool. Okay, so let's scan for coal and see how close it really was. It's 371 meters that way and 680 meters that way. Okay. Give me the donuts. Give me the donuts. Be through here. Another donut tree there. Here, there's a pale berry bush up here. Okie dokie, Anthony, have a good one. Berry bush there. I'm going to go on that one. No. Thought there was another one down here. Nope, can't see it. Okay. Okay, right. Let's eat. Nom. Nom, 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 nom. See, I saw ya. Saw ya. See. Nah, there we go. Now we've got enough alien carapace to do more research. Mahaha. I was prepared this time. Should have brought the chainsaw. It was down there. It was down there. 150 meters that way. Down there. That can no do. Oh, right. Right, you can, because I know we can block rock, so you're protecting something under that rock. Auto save. Yay! Yay! I stumbled across it before. I could use the map. I could use that whatever the website is that I know there's a map. There it is. Ooh. And it's pure too. I like this start. This is the I like the forest. Forest is good. And then the water's just down here. Yeah, because this is where we came up. We came running up here, running away from that thing. Which I kind of need to kill. Because I'm going to have to put my power down there, because that's the closest place to the water I can think of. Where do you go? Oh, there he is. You don't want to fight that thing. Nah! Hi, how you doing? I don't know how many shots you're going to take, but I'm fighting you now. Ow! Are you supposed to throw a thing in the air that fires at me? Yeah, that. Okay, if you're just going to stand there while I do that, I'm fine. Yay, I killed it, woohoo! Yeah, so I want to put my power like basically down oh, I've got a flashlight. I didn't know that. There's 4 more across the water, isn't there? Yeah. Let's go across the water. It's just running power back up to the base is the only thing we've got to figure out. Oh, they're over there. Any creatures? Yeah, there are. Oh, there's lots of them. Lots upon lots of them. I don't want to do that. Well, we all want to do that, but not right now. We have a node on the other side, which we can get access to easily enough. The base is just up there. So, I mean, I could literally just platform down from like one corner down to here. Okay, that right there looked like a creature. It's a, yeah, but from here it looks like a creature's gonna walk over and bop you in the nose. Hey, give us a lift. There's that terrifying thing that wants to kill us all the time. There's bacon down there. Look, bacon hiding from me. Give me all your bacon. Alien things are always protecting something, I've pretty much discovered. Oh, bacon gives you 2 health back. Nom. Cool. Okay.
New technologies can be developed based on this new, superconductive, gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
There's a slug. He's not purple. Okay. Walk past it. Right. Can't see the base from here. We go up here. There's the. Oh, let's go up here if we can get up here. There we go. There's a slug underneath there which can be blown up. There's our little ramp down. Maybe I should just ramp down from there. Go across. Then we're here. And yeah, we'll need to use some pumps to pump the water up. But I'll put the power stations down there, or down the beach, or in the river. They can even be in the river. They don't have to be. Once it's up and running, it should work on its own. Shouldn't need any maintenance. It doesn't work on its own. I really hate that your shots are so on target every time. Damn you. Ah, floating tree. Floating tree. Because there's quartz here as well we want to mine. So I do want to come down here. Yeah, I think we'll platform down to here. Right, there should be another one of these creatures around here somewhere. Or two. There's one. There's two. Yeah, just build the foundations down there. I've seen a lot of people do the whole put pumps in the water and then put foundations above the pumps, so you're only, and the pumps can pump a certain level themselves anyway. You don't actually need any additional pumps for that. And let them and do it that way. And then the power stations are like on top of the pumps. And then if you need to add more pumps or more power stations, you've got the space to do it. You're not blocking off the actual water itself. And that's a long way down. And if I get shot, I'm dead. So let's not do that. So we want to mine this, of course. I mean, the thing is that we could extend the base over here anyway. I don't know what you're protecting. I don't know why there would be two of them here. I don't get what they do. Ow. Yeah. Zoom. Of course, I don't have an actual ramp way to get up here now, because I extended the smeltery, and instead of there being a gap here now, there's no gap. So yeah, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Because has the power died again? No, okay. That's absolutely fine because we can still just ramp down from here. Yeah, just ramp down from here and to kill those creatures down there. They're awkward to kill. We have water extractor. Cool. Actually, before we do anything, let's go and have a quick look at what is required to get the Xenoblade, or whatever it's called. Improved melee combat. The Xeno Basher. Another hand slot and inventory slot as well. Because I was going to go down the route of let's get steel, not advanced steel. Let's just get coal power, basic steel production, and then logistics mod 3. But I kind of feel like we need to do a bit of combat because combat is become thing. You're still burning fuel. Oh no, I turned off my smelters, didn't I? Yes, I turned them off. That may be a problem, because we may be out of iron. I think we are out of iron. Did we get enough rotors to do the thing we want to do? Let's find out. And let's go and kill some things. And rejoice. We got no more rotors because we ran out of screws. Well, that's okay. We can pick up some screws and put them in there because you have plenty of iron rods. There you go. You do your thing. And then we can pick up another lot of screws. We can place them in here. There you go. And you can do your thing to make more reinforced plates. So, foundations. I was to build mode. Zoop. Build that out right down there. That would land pretty much where those monsters are. Which may not be the best of ideas. We're gonna have to kill him anyway. I don't get what they're... were they protecting the quartz? And they just run around it? Because they seem to be like over this area here. It's like, what's under that rock? I don't see anything that you can explode. Unless that's something to explode in the wall there. Because I know there are areas where you can... well, you can explode. Oh yeah. We forgot about that. Take that out. You could, I mean, yeah, you can wall them in technically, although I don't think you can just build walls anywhere. I think walls have to go on there. Yeah, they must snap to a foundation. But I could stick a foundation down there, wait for them to go onto it, and then do that. That is doable. More screws. Yep, more screws. Give me your... Zoom. Zoom. Whee. Cable and wire. I really wish you could show the things on the HUD. I'm sure there was a way to do that. I'm sure there was a way to show objectives on the HUD. Contrast small. Show icon text and radio menus. Small box for game progression. So game progression in HUD. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I thought, let's turn that off. Okay. And then turn it back on again. No. I really thought when you selected a milestone, in the top right corner it showed you what you required to do for it, so you knew what you had to go and find. But and it's turn motion builder back on again. Every time I go into the options. Thank you. Oof. It's a couple of 1,000 watt. I don't know how many we actually need. It was 1,500, but I don't know how many we had. Oh, hi. Okay, we need almost all of them. We can do the research. We can do the critter research. Give. Also, we can do catering as well. Let's do this research. Yay! That allows me to turn either of them into that. So now we can get the rebar gun. Get a gun. We can get +1 hand and spiked rebars. Not really pay with a rebar gun. Object scanner improvement and then an unknown name. Also not sure where you get mycelia. That's in caves, isn't it? If I remember rightly. I think mycelia was in some was in arachnophobia caves. Right, let's research some Caterham. There we can get Caterham ingots, but that's a completely new thing. And then Caterham does stuff like Caterham wiring, things like that, which is quite cool. Yeah, I think we're at a kind of a point where I can do that. I can do. I can't do that. No. Put that away. Put that away. The ores are going in that box. The random ores I've got. You're not a random ore, but you're going in that box anyway. You are wood. I really wish the recipe for biomass was just either leaves or wood. I get why it's different. I get that, but just. Right, let's go and get some more rotors and let's see whether we can research the rebar gun, and also we'll research the xenobacter, and then we can shoot things and stab things all at the same time. We've got some screws on us. Look, we need more screws, we need 20 rotors, we need more than 20 rotors. Bonk. Well, you really do eat through a lot of screws. I think I need 25 of them, although there's some in there already, so probably not. But I'm going to grab 25. That seems like a good number. Yeah, the bash. I from what the little I've used there, I thought the xenobacter was way better than the rebar gun, but the rebar gun was good for those giant ones because you can stay at a distance and hit them, and they don't tend to chase you when you shoot them, which is weird. The little ones do because you have to get close enough to see them. And launch. Yay.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
We can do that one. Yes, we can do that one. Let's do that one and increase our story. When we get the basher, we'll go bash some creatures. And then I need to look at getting the copper and things going again because I'm starting to use all the resources. No! My beautiful resources game, why? Alien organisms do that one. 5 minutes, give me inflated pocket dimension. We want the Xeno Basher, which requires 2 Xeno Zappers. 1 and 2. And requires modular frames, which we haven't been making, but we have some in here. And requires some cable, which I'm not going all the way over there to get. I'm just going to make. Oh, now requires phone drawer. Damn it! God dang it! Give me all of it. Give me the lot. Make me a Xeno Basher. Yay. Habit. I am invincible. Very not. I'll have food, and the beacons I'm taking with me in case we go find things at some point. Right. Okay. So the resource print program would be nice because we get the awesome shop. We could actually do that right now. But I kind of want to go into steel print. So that we can get steel ingots going, and then we can get logistics Mark 3 going. Because that would be nice. That would be very nice, especially when we're around all these lovely high-tech nodes. Pure nodes, I should say. Jump pads will do, but I don't really use jump pads. The jelly landing pad is fantastic until you miss it and die. We'll do jump pads when we get hyperloop here, because can be useful. So if I was to grab the awesome shot, can unlock stairs and walls and things like that. Nah, we'll go with steel. We'll leave it, and what we'll do, we'll go and we'll bash some Xeno. And then I think I'm going to call it a night because I'm starting to fade. Let's go and kill these Xenos that kept murdering us. Fill my health up. Do you mind? I'm building here. Oh, where are you? Huh? Alright. I'm sorry. Eat my nuts, and then... Clearly you can see me and I can't see you. It's somewhat confusing. And there's two of you, which is also very annoying and confusing. That's what I want to do. Let's remove that. Yeah! And they're dead. Woo! Need more barrel. Woo! What's over here that you were protecting? Nothing looks explodable. That rock doesn't look like it's explodable. Exploding rocks are normally... Yeah, I wonder if they were for the quartz thing and they just messed up and were protecting on the wrong side. Okay, got a small tree in the way, that's fine. We can deal with that with the chainsaw. Yeah, I like the Xenobasher. The Xenobasher is definitely cool. And a one-day mantis, one day. Yeah, I think we're gonna actually leave it here and come back next time. I don't know when that's going to be. I'm kind of planning to play Timberborn on stream all week. Every night this week is going to be Timberborn and going to be user-centered maps, which is going to be quite cool because I have many maps sent to me. So that's going to be cool. That's going to be fun. I'm going to enjoy it. That's going to be definite thing that I'm going to do for the week, and then maybe on the weekend we'll be back to playing more Satisfactory. I might do it that way. I might do some Satisfactory on the weekend, unless I want to play it during the week. I don't know. Depends. If I get time off from work for good behaviour, we'll see. But yeah, I think we'll leave it here. I'm going to save the game because it's very dodgy when I want to out the game. So just come over to this. So yeah, I think we shall leave this here, and we will come back later. So thank you all very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again next time. And until then, as always, have fun.